Hello, hello. Wait, this is bothering me. There you go.
Goodbye, baby.
Why is Tuesday greeting me today?
When the wind blows the
Okay, I can hear myself on Twitch. I can hear myself on YouTube, which means that everything is working, and I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Swevy. Hello, Mihai. Hello, Chip. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Let me grab all of my windows, although for some reason some things don't seem to be working the way I want them to. So please bear with me for a quick second. But once everything is sorted out, I will be able to truly start the stream and truly start yapping. Which I am kind of currently doing, but I'm just riffing on whatever is on my mind just to bring you guys the sweetness of my voice, if that even means anything. Although, to be fair, I am fairly tired, so hopefully you guys are not. And let me read chat if I can grab all of my windows the way I like them to be. Where is my chat? Ah, there you go. My chat is there. My stream manager is there. I will warn you guys because I've had a Windows update, and right before stream, OBS decided it wanted to update, except I did not have the time to update it. So I pray to all the gods that my OBS is not going to crash today. We will have to see. But hopefully, we'll see. Yeah, I'd rather not say anything. Maybe I just jinxed myself. Who knows? But let's see, what did you guys write? Swivy used the hello from Happy Elf, and I should probably animate. Never mind. If I animate that hello emote, unfortunately, it would be only accessible for subscribers. There are no animated emotes for followers only. That sucks. Well, fine. I will leave the emote as it is. On top of that, it would require me to rework the emote, so not gonna lie, it's actually a blessing that I don't have to. I have no life and finished HSR faster than you. Does that mean you finished AMPHOREUS as well? Congrats on that. But wait, how much time do you have on your hand, Mihai? Because that's a lot. Are you on vacation or something like that? Do you not have school anymore? Or do you just stop? Did you just stop going to school? Because that's quite a lot of time to go by. I played 16 hours of HSR a day. So you are on vacation, right? Or did you drop out of school entirely just to dedicate yourself to Honkai Star Rail? No? Then how wait, are you sleeping? Because if you're playing 16 hours a day, then you have 8 hours of either sleep or school. So if my math is mathing, something's wrong. You can't do both. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, you could sleep during your classes, but I would not recommend it. Oh, and Chip, thank you for the subscription. One day I will be able to say that word without without messing it up. But thank you very much for the subscription. I really do appreciate it. Let's go. Yay! Now you have access to poorly drawn emotes. Yeah, congratulations. I will try to add more emotes, especially for subscribers. But I have to draw things myself, which takes time, which I'm not really good at. So it's not exactly that easy, but I will try to add more things. I am going to school, but sleep 4 hours. I see. I used to be able to do that once upon a time when I was younger. I think I could probably still do it, but it would take a much bigger toll on my body at the moment. So I'd rather not, you know, I'd rather not. So there is that. But I hope you're still alive. Well, I mean, if you're writing to us, you are still alive, but you should take better care of yourself because sleep is very important. You might not notice it now because you're much younger, but as soon as you hit like 25, all the sleepless nights that you've spent prior to that, you will start feeling them. Hopefully you won't have any sleeping issues later on, but yeah, that's kind of important sleep, you know. I'm going to, yeah, I read that. Let's go. Big same. Oh, you sleep 4 hours a day, Chip. Oh no. But I feel like, Chip, in your case, it's not by choice, right? If I'm not mistaken. Firstly, pray to God that I reach 20 years old. Why wouldn't you reach 20 years old? What would happen? Unless you're talking about World War III, then in that case, well, we might not reach any age at this point. But we've had our controversial topics last week. Let's have a non-controversial stream today. Let's have something, a bit more
So you have
positive.
a mother.
And yes, I still have a mother. Hello to you, Jigjigit. And I feel like I've read this message you wrote. I've Google translated it before, but I still can't remember it. To be fair, I feel extremely tired, and I feel like I've been hit by a truck once again. It feels like it's always the case. Oh, and the translation for this word is fucking hell. Okay. Well, hello to you as well. I hope you're doing well, Jigjigit. Let me see. I missed quite a few things. Also, will you do polls first on today's stream? Yeah. We are going to go through the Wriothesley C1 polls because I have listened to you, Jigjigit. You mentioned on a previous stream that you would rather go for a C1 rather than his weapon. And I decided to look it up and to look up exactly what his C1 did because I had no idea. And you were indeed quite right. The C1 is a bigger quality of life improvement, whereas the weapon is more of a damage improvement. But at the same time, I have R5 the Witsit, so it kind of offsets the issue of the weapon. Let me see. Wait. I am a crazy guy. I drink like 3 liters of energy drink for thirst. Well, that ain't good. Once again, I would advise against that. Water is nice, but I am not a medical professional. Do not listen to my advice in terms of health. But still, I do have somewhat like some knowledge about health and mostly about biology. So yeah, water is better, Yeah, but Castros is nicer. She's nicer than than being alive. I mean, I suppose she is very much related to death, so I guess it all checks out. And yes, ça va, thank you for asking. Although, as I've mentioned before, I am very tired. My sleep has been, it, it exists, but it is divided. I sleep a tiny bit during the night, I sleep a tiny bit during the afternoon, and that's about it. So right now I am very tired. C1 isn't necessary. Yeah, from my understanding, it is not exactly necessary, but it is much more comfortable to have his C1. So I felt like, and on top of that, yes, I should have started with this because it has been decided. I watch a few other streamers when I get the time. To be fair, it's been a while since I've watched any of them, but I still do like them. But like Duro44, he was a Eula main, if I'm not mistaken. Bran Online, he was a Diluc main, right? I believe Tuanto is a Jean main, right? And we have Ziox, who is a Xiao main, I think, right? They all have their mains in a way, right? I used to be a Diluc main when I started playing the game, and he kind of went away because, well, let's be honest, we have much stronger character than Diluc nowadays. My Diluc is still doing okay, especially in Xianyun Furina teams. But yeah, it's much easier to play an Arlecchino, a Mawika, something like that. So it's been a while since I've had a true main character in any of the games that I play. So I have decided for myself that I shall be a suit-wearing, tie-wearing main. And Wriothesley fits that description. He is wearing somewhat of a suit. Okay, yeah. By suit wearing, I should mention my definition of suits are very much. My definition is very much, sorry, vague because let's be honest together. There are no characters wearing proper three-piece suits in any of the games that we play here on this channel, So, Of course, I have to adapt a bit. So I'm thinking of Wriothesley, I'm thinking of even Clorinde. Technically speaking, she seems to have somewhat of a business suit. Even Kakanya makes sense because it is somewhat of a business suit. So yeah, I am going to become a main of all of these characters. Well, perhaps not all of them, because I need resources, you know. But I decided to invest in those characters, and Wriothesley is one such character, especially because I do find his gameplay quite fun. Though his N3 C combo is nice, but I heard that if you have his C1, you can go for an N5 C combo. So 5 normal attacks, his regular attack strings, and then his charge attack. And why are we kuru-kuruing? So I have decided to invest in our boy Wriothesley. On top of that, I don't know when he's coming back. You know, he's been in cryo jail for a year now, so I have no idea when he would have a rerun. So I'd rather pull for him now than later, because I don't know when later is going to be. Also, I think I'm gonna try to change my schedule on hopping on stream. What does that mean? Because you seem to be right on time. So I don't know what that means. Do you mean that you might come later on, perhaps? Not entirely sure. Doro44 mentioned, yes, indeed. I really like his streams and his YouTube videos as well. He seems like a genuinely nice dude, and you know, he has been criticized because of him being too positive, and I don't really understand that. I'm like, let the man be positive if he wants to be. And it's actually a nice refresher, you know, instead of having someone who is constantly yelling about everything and complaining about everything, you have someone who is praising the things that deserves praise. So yeah, but I really like Doro. He seems really nice. Used to be a Deluxe main back then. Yeah. Didn't we all used to be a something main, and then and then power creep happened. Boom. Why are we exploding? Are you mentioning Kafka? Or are you trying to make Mihai explode because he saw a woman now? Oh god. Instead of having right on time, I might hop on stream like 2 or 3 hours later, or 4 to 5 in the morning here. Okay. Yeah, because wait, when I'm starting my stream, what time is it for you? That okay, so if you're coming in 1 a.m. Oh, right. Okay, so I am starting my stream right when you are supposed to be sleeping, basically. um 4 hours ahead of your time. Okay. 4 hours ahead of my time would be midnight. Because right now it's 6 p.m. for me. So I guess it's more like 5. To be fair, we have these daytime saving time. Basically, we switch hours. Wait, I'm confused. I don't remember if this is specific to France or maybe other countries in Europe do the same. I know, I believe the United States does the same, but not at the same, on the same days. But basically, twice a year, we switch times in France. Either we add 1 hour or we subtract 1 hour, which is honestly kind of annoying. It usually happens during the night of a weekend, so from during the night of a Saturday to a Sunday, and like at usually it happens around 2 to 3 a.m. So like when 3 a.m. hits, we go back to 2 a.m. or when 2 a.m. hits, we go up an hour straight up. Don't ask me why we do that. I believe it was to save energy costs or something like that. I honestly have no idea, but it is rather annoying. So it can be confusing, yes. Google told me that that I had 4 hours ahead of your time. think my head. I mean, could be right. All I can tell you is that right now. Okay, so it is 1 a.m., 1:22 a.m. For me, it is 6:22 p.m. So yeah, no, the difference is indeed 5 hours. I think that is probably not taking into account the what do you call that? The summertime and winter time that we have here in France. So it's probably why you see that little discrepancy, because it is exactly an hour, you know. There is a new movie making event in Genshin. Oh right, I saw the notice for the event, but I haven't actually started that. Is it any good, Mihai? Is that um, event any good? Hopefully it is. I mean, I have to admit it's been a while since I've paid attention to events. Uh, I mean, I did pay attention to main events, like the one for Mizuki, right? Like the event around Mizuki, not the her actual story quest. That I haven't done. That I usually try to pay attention a tiny bit, even though they haven't been exactly the most impressive events thus far. But it's hard and confusing, kind of like trying to... Oh my god, you really do have a problem, I see. Hopefully you will manage to complete the event, even though you can't complete the other part of your sentence, apparently. Furina is so cool and nonchalant. Yeah, she kind of is. I guess she's just ignoring her own trauma. She doesn't want to think about it. But hello, Tosh. How are you? Hope you're doing well. What's wrong with the sun now? Wait, what? No. There is nothing wrong with the sun. It's more about electricity, I believe, like the electricity consumption. Because if I think that's the case, I'm really not sure. So please don't take my word for it, because these are things that I looked up like 15 years ago because I was curious, and then I forgot, kind of. But I believe it was mostly about not using as much electricity during the winter, because we go forward an hour, I think, during the winter, which means that it is earlier in the day, because we go forward an hour. Like, let's say instead of being a 9 p.m., it will already be 10 p.m. So people would go to sleep earlier and wouldn't use lights and stuff like that at that time, right? I believe it's something like that, but honestly, let me check. Daylight savings France. Why? I I literally typed daylight savings France. Why? Why does it work like that? The time change was introduced in France following the oil price shock of 1973 to 1974. Since 1998, time change dates have been harmonized with the European Union. Okay, so the European Union is also changing things. Daylight saving times will take place on Saturday, March 29th, 2025 at 2 a.m. We'll have to add 60 minutes to the standard time. It will then be 3 o'clock. I see. Would you tell me why, though? It doesn't really tell me why. Apparently, yes. How does oil changing that? I don't know. And the worst part is this is an official government website. It is called service-public.fr. So publicservice.fr. It is the source of what I'm reading to you, and this is an official government website. So that's their explanation. So I guess this is actually right. Let me see. Reason. Can I Google the reason for it? Well, there is that. Okay, when I typed reason, the aim was to save electricity by adapting people's lifestyle. So it goes back to what I was saying earlier. But I have no idea what that website is. Like, I don't know this website. I don't know if it is trustworthy or not. Why are we going to prison? I mean, we are going to prison today, Tosh, because we are pulling for C1 Wriothesley. Hopefully. Maybe. What is the origin? The winter and summertime change was introduced following the oil crisis. The objective at the time was to make natural lighting and human activities coincide better in order to save energy. It was something, ADEME, that initiated this measure as the government agency responsible for optimizing the energy bill. As proof, the agency explains that the people in France get up between 6 and 7 a.m. and in the morning on average. And that is daylight around 6 a.m. in the summer and around 8 a.m. in the winter. The time change was harmonized at European level as early as 1998. So there you go. Now we do have an explanation. Where was I at? Should I spend my 53 fragile resin on my Wriothesley's build or make a whole new team for Abyss, since I don't enjoy Linny and I don't have a good shielder? Well, who do you want to build if you don't want to build Wriothesley? I can't really answer that question. I don't know exactly which character you have on your accounts because you have several of them. So it's kind of hard to give you an actual opinion on that. Honestly, just build whoever you want to build. What is your goal? What are you trying to achieve? That's the first question I should have asked. Because at the end of the day, it all depends on what you're trying to achieve. If you want to 36 star the Abyss, then you could probably focus a bit more on meta characters, even though you don't really have to. If you're not actually interested in 36 starring the Abyss, then you can build whoever you want to build, you know? Today, my little sister was a menace for no reason. What did she do? Why? Well, how that I read. Europe do be weird. No, that I heard this. You didn't know about us, or rather that we were strange. I think I get the gist of it. Yeah, it was basically to avoid us using too much energy, I guess, because we would sleep earlier and stuff like that. Although I assume if I don't know. I still don't really know or understand the connection with the oil. That's because regular people don't really use oil. I mean, I unless you're talking about the gas that you use for your car. But then again, honestly, like if we had to compare, for instance, with the United States, in Europe, we tend to take public transportation much more. We don't have that as much of a car culture in Europe than, for instance, in the United States. I mean, some countries are more car-centric, I suppose, but a lot of countries in Europe just have really decent public transportation. Although I know that a lot of people like to complain about the public transportation system, and I do too. But honestly, when I see the public transportation, like for instance in Sri Lanka, where my family's from, well, let me tell you, I don't want to use the public transportation there. I don't mind using it in France. I do it every time I have to go out or whatnot. But yeah, in Sri Lanka, I'd rather not go on a bus or even a train or anything, really. Yeah, we also set the time forward/backward by an hour, but they cancelled it. I don't remember why. I believe that in France they wanted to cancel it as well. I had heard that they wanted to cancel it as well in the United States, uh, but nothing happened. I believe that in France they wanted to cancel it, except COVID happened, and the law to or the bill to change that they just postponed it because it was not really that urgent because we had a freaking pandemic on our hands, so the daylight saving was less of a priority. I believe that was the reason in France. Maybe it was the same thing in Russia. I guess. I mean, every single country in the world was affected by COVID, so I assume maybe it played a part. I mean, I don't really have any good options. Ah, well, um, you don't have good options, then maybe save your fragile resin. Unless you really want to build your Wriothesley. I mean, I have said it. I am going to become a Wriothesley main, more or less. I'm gonna try. So I would encourage you to build him, of course. But then again, you do you. My best one is literally Sayu, Ororon, Barbara, Candace. That is the strangest theme I've ever heard. Like, what? I mean, I don't know how to use Ororon because I have never played him truly, so and I don't really know his kit, so I can't really comment on that. All I know is that he has some kind of electro application, and he's good in electrocharged teams, I think. But electrocharge is such a forgettable reaction, honestly. It's kind of like, I don't really understand the point of that reaction. I mean, the point is to have a reaction between electro and hydro. But let's be honest, you don't deal that much damage with that, and you can just use melt, use vaporize, or reverse melt, or reverse vaporize, or bloom, or hyper bloom, or aggravate, or spread. These reactions, they tend to, actually allow you to deal much more damage. Whereas reactions such as electrocharged, superconduct, shatter, I oftentimes forget that shatter is actually a thing. I mean, the only shatter character is Freminet, so it's not really, well, we can call it a thing, I guess. But yeah, these are not really that useful. No need for a kid, just slap the artifact set on him, scroll will carry. Fair point, fair point. If your character does not have a proper kit, just give them an overpowered artifact set. Works, it works. Thank you for the suggestion, Swivy. Although I think I don't even have Ororon on my account because I didn't pull on those banners, right? Or did I? I don't even remember when Ororon came out. But I don't think I have him. And I'm really not going to get him. I mean, I don't particularly want to get him. My sister went to the store to buy something, and at the front door there was a beggar in a wheelchair with his arms opened and one hand mutilated. My sister walked up to him and said, "Where my hug at?" Oh my god, why would she do that? I mean, just because he only has one hand doesn't mean he can't hug you with one hand, you know? But I say that because, especially because, wait, when was I out? Was it yesterday? Ah, yes, yesterday. I went to see some friends, and we celebrated my birthday a bit later because we couldn't get together earlier. And they brought me a little cake and some gifts and stuff like that. And well, the two of them wanted to hug me, except they wanted to do that at the same time. So we ended up in a three-way hug, I guess. But that meant that each of us only had one hand on each other, if you get my meaning. Like we were forming some kind of triangle, I guess. So one-handed hugs do exist, just so you know. Yeah, well, technically speaking, no, because one of us was a girl, one of us was a woman, the other is a dude, and I myself am a dude. So the half yaoi, I guess, 1/3 yaoi, I don't know, 2/3 yaoi, because there are two guys. Yeah, never mind. This does not make any sense. Where was I at? Blame the government? Joke. Do you mean for daylight savings? I mean, we can blame the government for pretty much anything, can't we? The government is an easy target for the blame game. Official for electrocharged. Official will be better served in a spread aggravate team or a hyperbloom team. Hyperbloom not so much. To be fair, Kuki Shinobu would be better in hyperbloom, or even ride an EM if you want to play ride an EM, of course. But no, official. Oh right, she's also very useful in what's the name of that? Overlord Chevreuse. That's right. She's very good for that. What does I need? She's so cool and nonchalant. You really like the word nonchalant for some reason. Is that a new word you've just discovered? My top three characters are Sayu, I guess. For some reason, it decided to censor part of your word. I don't even know what you're trying to type. If you attack fast enough, they just die. Easy. No need C1. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, well, I suppose so, but there is the fact that his signature weapon adds attack speed, and that's always fun. I used to like playing like Ayato with Jean because I have like C3 Jean, I think, and her C2 allows him to attack faster. So I would go light speed with Ayato. That was really fun. And to be fair, I really like the animations on Wriothesley. So if I could, make him even faster, that would be better. Let me see. Friends? Yes, I do have friends. Bro, I meant Auroron is official for Electrocharge. You baka? Oh my god, how do you speak, Josh? Oh, please don't speak that kind of English/Japanese that you know what? Never mind. You do you. That's fine. Do whatever you want. Well, as long as it's within the rules of this chat, of course. His best in slot has attack speed. I do believe so. Let me check. Wriothesley. Wriothesley. Weapon. Yes, because in my mind I do pronounce his name Wriothesley because that's how it's written. But of course, I do have a modicum of respect for him, so I tend not to pronounce it out loud that way. Cash flow supervision. What does it do? Attack is increased by 16% when current HP increases or decreases. Normal attack damage will be increased by 16%, and charged attack will be increased by 14% for 4 seconds, maximum of 3 stacks. This effect can be triggered once every 0.3 seconds. When the wielder has 3 stacks, attack speed will be increased by 8%. There you go. So, Wriothesley does have attack speed on his best in slot, which is quite rare, to be fair. Doesn't Wanderer's weapon also give attack speed? Because I believe his second best in slot for Wriothesley, I mean, his second best in slot is actually, what do you call that? Tula's Remembrance. I think that is the name of Wanderer's weapon. 8% attack speed. Yep, 8% attack speed. Can you believe it? In short, daylight saving time was cancelled in 2011 because the energy savings were not too significant impact on human health, energy meter reprogramming costs. Yeah, so basically what you're saying is that daylight saving time was useless. And we should never have implemented it, I guess. Compared to the Lost Song, I don't remember the actual name of that weapon. You know what? Let me go on Kuching mains because usually they have calculations of these things. And I don't remember the numbers myself. I looked it up, but I forgot the numbers. Wriothesley's quick guide updated for version 5.3. Let me see. Scroll down to weapon. Weapon. They don't have calculations on that, unfortunately. But they do place cash flow supervision, like his signature weapon, as his best in slot. This close second, what's written there is a close second after his signature weapon, granting similar normal attack and attack speed buffs. So yeah, the second one is indeed Tula's Remembrance, or Wanderer's Weapon, basically. Then they put all the 5 stars, Tome of the Eternal Flow, which is Nuvelet's weapon. Surf's Up, I think that is Moalani's weapon. Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds, Skyward Atlas, 1,000 Floating Dreams, Memory of Dust. I think 1,000 Floating Dreams would only be good on a reverse melt comp because of the EM, because you don't get any crit damage on that, or crit rate even. Various stat stakes that share similar performance. Memory of Dust is worth using only if you're playing with a reliable shielder. 1,000 Floating Dreams is... there you go. 1,000 Floating Dreams is only viable in reverse melt teams. And for the width set, Wriothesley's best 4-star weapon in all playstyles after its first refinement. It still performs well in freeze and mono cryo teams when averaging out its buffs, including the useless EM buff. With Sith at high refinements can be competitive with 5-star options. There you go. That is what I have on Kaching Mains. Thank you, Kaching Mains, for always providing us with the best guides that we can get. Last Prayer of the Sacred Winds mentioned. Best weapon for Barbara? I mean, Barbara? I mean, if you want to play a crit Barbara, be my guest. Have fun. Useless EM buff. I think what they meant by useless is the EM buff is useless in mono cryo team, right? The EM buff is useless in mono cryo teams or even in freeze teams. However, in burn melt or reverse melt teams, then of course it is indeed useful. Have Kaching Mains learned? Learned what? What are you talking about? Reverse, are you still deciding to pull for Flutter Page or not? I have decided, actually. And I actually thought of you, Jujit, when I decided to pull for Flutter Page. You're gonna see why in just a second. Basically, I thought of you because you've mentioned the Puppet Arena event and how much you disliked it, right? And I tried it, and it was not really all that good, honestly, not gonna lie. It wasn't great, but I tried it anyway. But during that event, I got to play Flutter Page. Well, I did not get to play Flutter Page myself. The game played itself. Yeah, I mean, you know how the event works. But I got to see her animations, and I really liked her animations. And on top of that, with the teams that I played in Puppet Arena, I saw that every single one of my, what do you call that? My follow-ups were dealing more damage. She was doing a lot of follow-up attacks herself, which failed 37's Eureka fairly quickly. So, yeah, I really liked her. In terms of gameplay, I mean. I'm still not a fan of her design, not gonna lie, but in terms of gameplay, she really is good, in my opinion. So I will be pulling for her. To be fair, the pulls are not going to be that suspenseful because I am at 40 pity on a guaranteed, so I will be getting her, of course. So that's nice. I mean, that will leave me a bit to save for upcoming characters because once again, I don't know what I will think of Fatutu when she comes out. I know that Fatutu is a very useful character for follow-up teams, but I don't really want to replace my P5 Kakanya or my Vila in my teams, you know? So, we'll see. I will have to take a closer look at her kit and how she works. But at the very least, yeah, Flutter Page, I think I will probably pull for her. Kuru Kuru. Hey. I don't remember if she's kuru-kuruing. I don't think she kuru-kurus, right? I think. Because to be fair, the animations, you know, in Puppet Arena, they are very fast, much faster than they usually are. Same thing with the animations for the ultimates. Speaking of that, it actually made me laugh because I was using Miss New Babel in one of my teams, and her ultimate was so fast that there was only 4 frames. Like, it skipped the animation entirely. You just saw 4 random frames in the middle of her ultimate, and that's about it. Nothing was moving. Nothing happened. I don't know why. It's the only one that did that, because I played Miss New Babel with Jay and Flutterpage and someone else, I can't remember. And everyone's ultimate was fine except for Miss Newbabble. For some reason, didn't hers did not want to play properly. Bloom Risley. I mean, yes, technically you can play not Bloom Risley. You can play Hyper Bloom Risley. That's not the same thing. Bloom Risley, you risk the you basically risk your characters dying. That's about it. Poor Risley is going to die. But Hyper Bloom Risley, that would make more sense. Now then, we've been yapping for 46 minutes. I believe it is time for us to pull, so I am going to launch the game in the background, and I'm also going to drink a bit. Where is the game? Boom, right they slay. Man, that is certainly one way of calling him and writing his name. I mean, they really definitely chose the most difficult name that there is. I mean, yeah, if I'm thinking about it, I feel like Wriothesley probably has the most difficult name to pronounce, right? Or do we have other contenders? 77th pull? Is that your prediction, Chip? But is it a win? Please tell me it's a win. Because if it's a win, then I'm fine. I'm happy, you know? Should I try Yao Yao and Xiangling burning for my Risley so I can use Barbara for my OP Electrocharge team? Yeah, it makes sense. The burning melt composition for Risley is really good because it allows for him to have a constant source of pyro on the enemy, which allows him to reverse melt them. So, yeah, no, makes sense. Chi Chi 132 pity. I see. You, I see your math isn't mathing, Hector. Thy fate has not foretold from the stars. I don't know. Okay. I hope we won't come to have to go all the way to 77 pity, though. Not gonna lie. Aha. The game has been launched. Let me switch scenes to the game. Where is the game? The game is here. Now, OBS, please capture the game. Thank you, OBS. There you go. I also have to change categories in Twitch because I thought of that for once. Keep forgetting about these things, but now I have thought of that. There we go. And I am once again in his office because what have I done? My Windows, no. There you go. Where is my chat? My chat is here. My stream manager is there. Perfect. I am once again in his office, and this is the team that I've been playing with him, which, to be fair, is not an optimal team, but it works. Somehow, it works. Let me give him some chicken. There you go. That way he has full HP. Let him sit on his throne as the Duke of the Fortress of Meripede, and let us start pulling straight away. I believe I am at 0 pity, by the way, and I have 62 pulls, plus 6, so I can go up to 68. Well, well, that's a problem, isn't it? Isn't that a problem? Let us see. Yes, I was going to say, I believe I am at 0 pity. Yeah, Wriothesley was the last one I pulled for, indeed. But also, I was doing singles by the end, I think. So, let us see if we can get his C1. It would be lovely if, you know, your C1 could come. Yeah, I mean, I already have you now. Why not get your C1, you know? As I've said, you and I are French. You are a prison guard. I have never been to prison, so I feel like you would probably like me, Wriothesley, right? Plus, it depends on how many C6 4 stars you get too. Fair point. I hope that I get plenty of them. I have Mika and Chongyun at C6. I think my Charlotte is at C5. So we'll have to wait and see. But yes, as I've mentioned, I've never been to prison. So please, please, Wriothesley, do come home right now. I believe. Come on. Never mind. Ah, yes, Chongyun. Thank you for the, what is it called again? Masterless Star Glitter. I will take that. So that was 10. Let's go to 20. And I shall bring you tea. Don't ask me why I'm trying to make rhymes. But the rhymes did not work. Come here, cryo juicy buns. Oh my god. Shit, I love that message. Well, Wriothesley, you've heard her. She says, come here, cryo juicy buns. Let's see if it works. I would love for it to work. Ah, damn it. Well, we have cryo. We don't really have juicy, and we certainly don't have buns. So, that was kind of sad. Gyat Daddy. So apparently, yes. For younger generations, Wriothesley, you are known as Gyat Daddy. Does that make you want to come? That was a very strange sentence. Forget about it. No, he did not come to that. Wow, double Mikas, great. Man, I went so hard on Shenhe's banner to get C6 Mika back then, to the point where I got C1 Shenhe. And now I'm getting all of these Mikas. Never mind. How many pulls did we do? I forgot to count. My bad. I think we did like 4, maybe? 4? Yeah, 4, because we have 2 left. Okay. Okay, please come home to us, tempestuous destiny. There are no... there is no tempests, storms in France right now, so, you know, things will be good. So you were... Yes, you were so guard back then. Yes, you were so guard back... I have no idea what that sentence means. Yes, you were so hard back then. Yes, I'm taking everything out of context. Ah, I see. Well, to be fair, Wriothesley is definitely playing hard to get, but as long as he comes home at the end of the day, I shall not blame him. Come on, please! We are getting closer to pity. Oh, God. And more Mikas. Why is he here? Oh, my God. Handcuff us, Wriothesley. Yes, I shall allow you to handcuff me, Wriothesley. Come on. Doesn't that turn you on? Apparently not. Ah, we have a bit of a difference. Oh, wait, I don't have C6 Chongyun. I thought I had C6 Chongyun. Well, never mind. Well, we can buy 2 here and 12 here. Okay. I don't really need to buy any of these things, so I don't really care. We have 10 more pulls. Okay. So we are at 60 pity, right?
Emotional damage!
60 pity. We are getting close. Please don't give us emotional damage, Wriothesley. Please, no emotional damage. Shit, the emotional damage strikes again. And a Charlotte, yay! I will gladly accept that. Wait, how many oomphs has Chip written? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The chat keeps moving, so it's kind of hard to count. So wait, am I at 60 pity or 70? I believe I'm at 70, right? I will do some singles because I don't really have another choice. I'm at 60? No. No. Ah, that's bad. Just pull. Yeah, I mean, what else is left for me to do? Come on. Come on. I believe. I believe in the rapid fire. I believe in the rapid fire. Was wrong to believe in the rapid... The fuck is that? Dragon's Bane. Oh, why not? This is the last pull. 10 pulls won't hurt. Well, is this last pull going to hurt me or not? That is the question. Please don't hurt me, Wriothesley. And you hurt me so badly. Can I buy more pulls? I can buy one more pull. Come on. Okay, this is now the last one. Rip. This is my last pull for you, Wriothesley. So please, please do come home. Come on. Rip. So now I'm sad. I wanted to at least, get one 5-star. Just so, reach pity. That's what I meant. I wanted to at the very least reach pity, but I didn't even manage to do that. Let me switch scenes for a quick second. Where is my scene? Just yapping. There you go. Let me check one thing before we decide anything here. I see. We should be getting him in the next 10 pull, right? Jackie says, yes, indeed. 64 at the moment. We are at 64? So 110 pull might not be enough. I see. Well. In that case, because I don't want to spend 100 euros on this. Let me see. Let me think about this. Yeah, I can do that. Where is... yes, proceed. Nothing is happening, of course, as you know. I am just checking things that somehow... wait, where is everything? Let me see. Well, we'll go with that. Exchange. There you go. Let me switch back to Genshin. Oh, perfect. Look at this. We somehow got one more 10 pull. Somehow. I really don't know what happened there. There shall be no questions asked, right? Magic. Exactly, Swivy. Magic. Dang, prison funds do be useful. OMG, how? I prayed to the gods. That's how. I prayed to the gods and somehow a 10 pull appeared. So now that I've actually prayed to the gods, Wriothesley, please do come home. Do I do singles? Wait, so if you are at 64, perhaps it won't be enough. So no, I will do one full 10 pull and afterwards I might do singles. So come on, Wriothesley. We believe. We believe in you. Yes, okay, this is it. This is it, indeed. Please be him. I need cryo juicy buns, as je put it. So please be fuck me. Well, she's not cryo, but she does have juicy buns.
You have a mother.
Wait, what? Wait, could it be a double though? Could it be a double? Wait? What am I waiting for, Chip? Should I keep clicking? Because at the moment, I am waiting. But I don't know what I'm waiting for. Keep going. Okay. Triple? Oh, wow. I can only hope for it. Come on. A triple? That would be lovely. I mean, if I could get him to C2, that would be an absolute perfection. And Charlotte, well, I think I needed your last constellation, so that's perfect. You know what? Charlotte is cryo. Cryo is a good sign. So, come on, please. I believe in Mika. Another cryo. Okay, come on. Well, no Wriothesley for me. But, thanks to the power of magic, I can keep on pulling. More pulls won't hurt. Exactly. You know, sometimes the power of magic is really strong, and we live in the magical world of Tevat, so I might as well go for it. At this rate, so as take me back to reverse rate. Yes, I wish. Especially because in reverse, I feel like I've been pretty lucky, especially with my Kekania pulls, for instance. So come on. Through the power of magic, please come in this 10 pull. Yes, I believe. Come on, I said yes. There you go. Not in this 10 pull. Oh, I got a Kachina. But what? Okay, why not? I did not expect a Kachina. So we are at what? 10 pity? Around 10 pity, something like that. Ah, come on. Don't make me spend more, please. Come on. Can I get an early at least? I think you would have been better off with the 99 euro package. Maybe you're right. I just didn't really want to spend that much. Come on, please. Ah, shit. Well. How many pulls did we do? 3, right? We did 3 pulls, right? Because, yeah, I feel like at this point the 30. Yeah, okay, so we did 3 pulls in the 3 10 pulls. Sorry, maybe I misspoke. Let me think. I have to think first, and this time around I have to think first. I was prepared to spend a bit today, which is why we did it. That was a decision that I had made prior to stream. That was fine. But how much am I spending? That's another matter entirely, you know? That's another question. Let me go back to the shop. Oh, wait. We do have a bit of those. We can buy 7 of you. Do I have any? Ah, shit. We don't have anything here. At this point, just buy a merch? What do you mean merch? Merchandise? Like, how does that work? Maybe wait for the developers stream and see the following banners. Yeah. Why not? I mean, I can keep pulling with these 7 pulls, you know. At least I am going to use those 7 pulls. Come on. I believe in you, Wriothesley. I believe in you, Wriothesley. You are finally out of cryo jail. Could you please come home to me? No? I said I believe. I will believe until the last second. This is not what I wanted. That's fine. Chongyun, thank you for joining us. Or as Chip put it, Wriothesley, please come home to us. Come on. Come on, the purple makes me think it's going to be something and then it's purple, actually. How many pulls did we do already? We are at 37, I think. Wrong yet. I don't know if Chongyun is well endowed or not, you know. Not really sure. Come on, please. Come home early. You've already made me lose my 50-50. You might as well come home early, right? Nope. But we can buy a couple more pulls. Here. Oh, shit. We can buy another one. There we go. That would put us at 39. 39 is a good number. Come on. My brother is turning 39 this year. Would make sense for you to come home at 39 pity, right? Come on. Ah, fuck. Well. I'm pretty sure there will be Shilonen with Venti after a new Electro character with some other shit. You mean for the next banners? Yeah, I believe there is a character called Veressa or something like that. I have no idea who she is. I saw her design and I really don't like it, so I'm not going to pull for her. And for Shilonen, I already have it. Have her, sorry. I already have Shilonen. I already have Venti. And as I've mentioned, yeah, Veressa is really not a character that I'm interested in. So I'm definitely not pulling for her. Really, her design is like miles away from what I would usually like. So yeah. I will pull for her C2 since I already have C1. Do you mean for Shilonen? I assume, because I doubt you have C1 Veressa. Wait. Let me snooze the ads because we are not done yet. Shilonen, I mean. Okay, yeah. Good luck on your Shalonen pulls, though. Let me see. Wait, did I snooze the ads? Oh, come on, please tell me I snoozed the ads. I hope so, at least. Yes, I did snooze it. We have 5 minutes. At least you have something to commemorate your dedication playing the game. Yeah, I mean, I suppose so. Let me switch scenes once again. Where am I? Just yapping. There you go. Let me think for a second. Let me see. We are at 39 pity, right? 39. I believe, Swivy, you were right. I would have been better off buying the €100 or €99 pack at once. At 39 pity, I need at least 40 pulls in order to get to pity, or rather soft pity. Let me check something very quickly. Something called my bank account. I should be fine. Because I had planned on either the €100 pack or the 51 pack. And yeah, okay, we are mostly fine. Well, mostly, I say. Let me see. Yes, proceed. I am working my magic. Everything is fine. The magic has worked. There you go. Let me switch scenes once again. There we go. Perfect. I was hoping that it wouldn't come to this, but, you know, I was prepared for this. I swear everything keeps happening because of Mihai. It's always his fault. Why, though? You can blame the 50-50 on him. Mihai, well, you heard it here. You are to blame for my 50-50 loss, apparently, for some reason. But okay, we somehow got more funds. I didn't think of converting some of them into Primogems for the joke again, but, you know. We have worked our magic, the magic of... well, the magic of our world. You know, in our world, in the real world, we don't have magic, but we have something that has just as much power as magic, and it's called money. So let us work through this, and come on, please come home early at least. Please? Oh my god, don't take me all the way to hard pity, please. I really don't want that. I mean, who does, but... Okay, I believe we are at 69, right? No, we are at 59, going to 69. This should be a good number, right? Come on. 69 is... it is the perfect number, right? So I believe that you will come in this 10 pull. Never mind. I think my luck is a bit rotten. I feel like my luck is not... I mean, he should be coming in this 10 pull. We would go to 79, I believe. So, there you go. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It is this 10 pull. So, first 10 pull. Could you be a double, please? That would be lovely. You know, after making me spend this much, please be a double. That would be lovely. Come on, I believe in you, Wriothesley. Make up for your for your loss before. Come on. Once again, wrong cryo character. And this is the last one. Yep. Okay. You know what? It's better than nothing. And I am going to spend the rest on the weapon, because I had planned that. If I had to buy and I would have an overflow of Primogems, I would spend them on the weapon. That being said, I'm not going to spend more. I will say that already. I'm not going to spend more. If we get his weapon, that's great. If we don't, that's fine. I'm fine with getting Furina's weapon. So if I have to lose, please don't make me get a what do you call that? What is it called again? Standard banner weapon. That would be lovely. Let me snooze the ads once again, and let us keep pulling. And this time around, once we're out, we're out. So please, cash flow supervision. I have your master at C1. You might as well come here soon. PGWS incoming. Primordial Jade Wing Spear. Oh, please don't. I really don't need that weapon. Come on, please, cash flow. Come home right now. Oh shoot, I should have checked my pity. But I don't think I have that much pity overall, so let me see. Let me see my pity here. Oh. We are at 4 plus 10, 14, 24. We are at 24 pity. Come on. As I've mentioned, a Chevy is always nice. I think my Chevreuse is at C6 now. I think I had her at C5, so this was my C6. Yay! So with that good news out of the way, and knowing that Chevreuse is the one who arrests people, it would make sense for Wriothesley's weapon to come right after, right? Right? Never mind. I made the calculation earlier, but I kind of forgot. So, where are we at? I think we're at like 34, right? Was it 34 or 33, maybe? 34. Thank you, Shikshashit. Thank you for keeping count when I can't. Come on, please come home early. We've spent so much. This is going to be one of the last temple. This is the actual last temple, I think. So come on, please. We believe in you. We believed in you. Let me check. So I can buy those. And I can buy more of you. Okay, let's see. I have 4 here. And I have 9 here. Okay. Star Glitter. Yeah, we are at 13. We have 13. Is 13 going to be a lucky number for us? We were at 34. We did 2 more temples. That leaves us at 54. So we are getting to 67. Can I count properly? Yes. We are getting all the way to 67. Or rather, that's all we can get. So come on, please. I will do 1 temple here. Come on. We believe. We believed. We used to believe. We don't really believe anymore. Do we? RN Jesus, yes. We pray to all the gods. We pray to all the archons. And even, dare I say, to the heavenly principles. I prayed. I prayed. And we are out. We are out, boys. That's it, boys and girls. Well, so we are at what, like 60, 54? 64, 67. We are at 67. 67, yeah. Last prayer to the sacred winds mentioned. Yes. Yeah, I am not going to spend more. Yeah, no. Because the problem with the weapon banner is that if I lose my 50-50, like if I get Farina's weapon, that's fine. But if I lose my 50-50 to a standard banner weapon, then it's kind of too bad. And I don't want... Because the problem is the fate point system. And I really don't want to spend to get another 5-star weapon. So no swiping anymore. We have swiped already, and that's enough, you know. And we got my Jean to C5, I guess. C4, sorry. And she can arrest Red Animo for some reason. I mean, why not? Who else do we have? C6 Charlotte, you know. So I will keep my weapon banner pity for whenever I want to pull for another weapon. It will make things easier, and from now on I shall save. And finally, after playing the game for 5 years, I finally have... Or 4 years, sorry. I finally have C6 Chongyun. There you go. And now we have his constellation. Perfect. Isn't that absolute perfection? That being said, some ads are going to run in 2 seconds, 1 second, and now it is going to run. Because I've snoozed them as much as I could in order to not interrupt our Wriothesley pulling session. Not gonna lie, I am a tad bit sad. I wish you could have come home much earlier, because he took me quite some time to get, you know. Don't close Genshin. Genshin is not closed. I'm going to fight something just to see. But I'm trying to think of what I should fight. Not this thing. This thing is annoying. What is it called? Hydrotulpa. You know, I will fight a Simon. Yeah, that is his name. Simon. Cryo Regiment. I mean, I could, but there is no real point in that. And for some reason, the ads that were supposed to run are not running. So yeah, I'm kind of confused with what is going on with Twitch. Never mind. As soon as I said it, the ads are running. Kill babies in Natland? That's kind of mean, but I could do that. I will wait until the ads are gone though. Because, you know, as usual. But... Oh, by the way, I have changed my Wriothesley build. At the very least, I can show you my Wriothesley build in the meantime. So he is at 48 over 244 because I oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, in that case, let me return to the place we were supposed to return to. Let me see, where is it? The Fortress of Meripede. Can I not teleport directly to his... yes, administrative area. Okay, let's get back to it then. Though I'm very much afraid of what is about to happen. But thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I assume this was Zhigzhig's doing. Thank you. Yeah. We are going to try. We will see. Hopefully things will go well, right? I mean, if we are fair, okay, let him sit on his throne. If we are to be fair, Wriothesley is a cryo character, right? Snezhnaya is the nation of cryo, which is inspired from Russia, and Zhigzhig is from Russia. So, technically speaking, there is a connection there, you know? So, it would make sense for the weapon to come home thanks to Zhigzhig, you know? It would make sense. Let me max it out. And we were at 67, right? Give me your money, bro. It is hard earned, and I do really appreciate it. Oh, wait. No, before I start, I will wait until the ads are gone. Sorry, I completely forgot about the ads because I kept yapping. I will wait until the ads are gone before I actually pull. And, you know, hopefully, it will be fine. Hopefully. Come on, we need to believe. Because if we don't believe, and if we don't pray to the Archons, to Jesus Sunday, to... who else is there? The Threnodians in... no, never mind, we're not supposed to play... no, we are supposed to pray to Sentinels in Wuthering Waves. And, well, Threnodians not so much. What else do we have? We don't have any gods in reverse, right? I shall pray to Arcana. You know what? I shall pray to Arcana. Maybe that will work. I mean, Arcana is a criminal. Wriothesley is a prison guard administrator, I guess. A prison admin. So it would make sense to put Arcana in prison. So if I pray to Arcana and remind the cryo connection between Zhigzhig and all of that, and mix everything together, it should work, right? Wait, I have a plan. What is your plan? I am willing to listen, but I have a feeling. With you, Tosh, your plans usually don't work out too well, or they tend to be very strange. Yell, hawk, and pull always work, but I don't even know what that means. I'd rather not say things that I don't understand. I know it's a meme. I know it's about a girl saying that in a video, but I have no idea what it means. So I'd rather not do that. I'd rather do things that I do understand. And my melting pot of connections feels like the right way to go. So, we were at 67. It's like, Hawked was spit on that thing. Yeah, but I have no idea what that means. The first two words of that sentence, not the it's like, but afterwards, I don't know what that means. Brain rot maxing, yeah, that's what I figured. Like the sound you do at... when spitting... Oh, I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not. I'd rather be a tiny bit more classy than that young lady, because I didn't watch the video. I just saw her face on a thumbnail or something like that. And maybe the video played in miniature, you know, but never mind that. It is not my generation. It is not my brain rot. I have my own brain rot, and I'd rather keep it that way. So, we believe in the power of cryo. And now, it shall come home. We are at 68. It is here. Okay, one pull. One pull is all we need. One pull is all we need? I mean... not gonna complain. Only in Ohio? Well, Ohio is here indeed. Because apparently we're not supposed to talk about Ohio. I was not expecting this. Well, you know what? It is the best of the worst case scenarios, you know? As I've mentioned, I'd rather get this than a standard banner weapon. So, we have one fate point. We are guaranteed. We might as well continue pulling, you know? This whole stream has turned into a full-blown pulling session. Even though it was supposed to be the end of AMPHOREUS, you know? Swap the card, bro. No. You don't need to swap the card. We are going to try with these 5 pulls. So we are at 0. Now we're at 5. Come on, please come home early. You know, Wriothesley's weapon, if I may call you Cashflow. Cashflow, you should be coming home to us. We've been quite generous with you. Think of Jigjit. She was generous with you, so please come home early. Thank you for the sacrificial fragments, but that's not what I asked for. Come on. Yeah, I had a feeling... Come on. Okay, this is the last one. Last one. Last pull. I have one Primo Gem afterwards. Which is kind of too bad. Okay. Everything is riding on this pull. I believe. I should have believed more, I guess. Oh, man. Feels bad to let this go to waste, but... The thing is, we are at 5 pity, right? Viewer polls. We have siphoned all your luck into our accounts. You guys have pulls. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you have pulled in ZZZ, right? Hopefully, at the very least, you guys got your characters the way you wanted. Why one Primo is assigned to do one pull and you will get it? Well, the thing is, you can't do one pull with one Primo, you know? Because, yeah, it's kind of a shame to let go of this fate point. This is why at first I was like, maybe I shouldn't. But then, it was very generous and I once again thank you for it. But the thing is, let me see. Because in order to get the weapon and guarantee it, we would have to get like at least 70 pulls, right? Except 70 pulls is quite expensive, especially because now I no longer have the double bonus thingy, you know. Is Flatter Page a support? Yes. She is a support, kind of like a Harmony character in Honkai Star Rail. She buffs the damage of other characters, you know. Well, she is flat. What do you mean? Are you talking about... she's actually called Flutter Page, like Flutter, because she flutters like a page, I guess. We could always go to the desert and farm. Let me show you my desert. Brother, this is my desert. Everything is at 100%. There is nothing. There is nothing to farm, man. I have nothing to farm here. So, no desert farming for me. Grass. The entire map is at 100%. There is nothing left to be discovered here. Except for Yao Yao, apparently. So yeah, no. Fun? What do you mean, fun? Life? What? If you could use proper words, that would be great. Let me do some math. I don't think I am going to go for the weapon. I might try. I might keep pulling up, but let me see. Yeah, no. See, because this is what 32 is 2 10 pull 5. Yeah, this would be 6 10 pulls, right? This would be 60. If I can count prompt. No, this would be 50 pulls. So yeah, no, it would require me, if I want to guarantee the weapon, it would require me to spend at the very least 100, or if not 115. And that's way too much, in my opinion. We've already spent, and I will try to, I will keep pulling the weapon banner, what do you call that, with every everything that we get through what do you call that, through where was I going? Yes, I was going towards Simon. Where is he? There you go. I am going to keep pulling with you know, the rewards from events and stuff like that. I will keep pulling throughout the patch in order to try and get the weapon, but I'm not going to spend more than what we've already spent. I once again thank you, Jigjit. I mean, now I have Farina's weapon, you know.
Take it easy.
At the very least, it's not an actual loss. It's actually a good thing. Ah, oh my god. Is that you again, Jigjit? I once again thank you. If that is indeed you. But, well, I guess you really don't want me to fight a Simon, right? You don't. Every time I teleport away to fight a Simon, you top up for me. Thank you once again. I shall go back and unless is there a place, another place you guys can think of that would make it luckier somehow. But once again, thank you very much. Please do not feel like you have to do this. You don't have to. I really do appreciate it though, but yeah, I just don't want you to feel forced or anything like that. But okay, so don't ask that. Okay, she works hard every day. Well, with a rotation of 2 days work and 2 days not work. Well, you know what I mean. She works hard. Let her spend her money the way she wants to. Let us not ask for anything. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you very much once again. Although, wait, let me convert those. That makes it easier for me to visualize things. So come on, we've got one more 10 pull. And a handful of more pulls. Oh, wait. We might as well buy these things like that. Okay, we have once again 13 pulls. Thank you once again. I really sincerely do appreciate it. We have 13 pulls. 13 is supposed to be a lucky number, I believe. So, I will do 1 10 pull and then 3 10 pulls. 3 10 pulls. I wish, but no. I will do 1 10 pull and then 3 pulls. Come on. Wriothesley's weapon, cash flow supervision. I have said your names and once again, I expect you to come home to us. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Jigjit. You made it happen. Oh my god. Another 10 pull was all we needed, man. Let's see it. Yep. There you go. Thank you very much. This is only thanks to Jigjit, so thank you. We got the weapon. Man, this is... Wow. I did not expect that. Because this was extremely early, right? We did what, like 5 pulls and then these 3? This 10 pulls. So we were at 15 pity. So this was really, really early. So thank you, Jigjit, for number 1 gifting me all of these... what are the... Genesis crystals, they're called that. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate it. And thank you for bringing me the luck, because I believe that it was through your luck that we got that so early. Now we can be happy. Could we get a double just out of... No, let's not greed. Let's not be greedy. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now I can even equip it. I, however, don't have... I have not farmed for this weapon, nor have I farmed for her weapon, Furina's weapon. We can now equip him with his own weapon. There you go. Let me see if I can actually, level it up. How far can we go? You know what? We might actually be able to level it up all the way. Because I have plenty of materials. Now you out of 2 hours? 2x bonus. Now you're out of... Yep. Now I have to wait next year. Wait, no, I just have to wait September, right? That's when the 2x bonus goes... resets, right? I just have to hold out until September. Which is in 6 months. Ah, shit. Well, I shall be patient, I suppose. I shall be patient. Don't really have any other choice. Oh god. I forgot about those. I should be able to craft some of those. Yeah, craftable amount 11. I won't be able to get it to level 90 yet. Level 80 will be probably the maximum, maybe. Craftable. Can I craft? Ah, yes, I have to teleport. There you go. But it's fine to be out of, Wait, did my stream die? Or is it just my stream manager that is telling me that my stream died? Yeah, no, my stream seems fine. Okay, it's just my stream manager. But now I'm lagging. Everything is fine. Okay, no, it is fine. So, we needed... what did we need again? I kind of forgot. You, confirm. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Can I not select weapons in here? I guess not. Well, that's too bad. Recently obtained or trained characters? Nouvellette? Nouvellette is neither recently obtained nor trained. I finished my Nouvellette build quite a long time ago. Click on Wriothesley? Yeah, I can, but does it select for the weapon as well? Or is it... yes, weapon. Okay, so it does work. Okay, thank you. I did not know that. Equipped weapon ascension. Wait, what? Oh my god. Sure, let's go with that. Can I... Do I have enough? Who should I use for that? I mean, I should have... I should use Wriothesley for this, right? I've never used this. Do I have enough to do this? Can I craft anything? What? How does this work? I'm confused. Ah, okay, this only tells you how much you need. Okay, so I need 9. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Yeah, this is the first time I've been using this. It puts for you how much you need to get. Yeah, okay. I get it. Thank you very much for explaining that to me. There you go. Now, can I do... you know what? Let's actually use it first. Just so my calculations don't mess up in my mind somehow. 70, yay! Wait, I think I'm going to overcrit. I think with my build I'm going to overcrit. I'm at 66. Yeah, now I'm overcritting. Oh, shoot. Ah, I did not expect that. Well, too bad. I will have to rebuild him.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they...
Still no crafting in inventory. Yeah, I wish, man. I wish. Now I have nothing to pay the rent of the apartment. Cry. I hope that's a joke, right? Please tell me it's a joke. Please don't spend, especially on me, if you don't have money to pay rent. Please. Please tell me it was a joke. Because I do take those things seriously. I feel like with the cry added, it's probably a joke. But yeah, I really hope that is indeed a joke. Wriothesley again. Yeah, we don't have enough, unfortunately, to...
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Welcome to the world of numbers. I mean, I don't think 37 is rich, right? Is she? Is there money? Is there money on the School of Apparel's thing? We would love to kuru, but can I? We are Wednesday. I could farm for those. I got to go rest in pizza. Good night, I think. Is that how I'm your generation is still as enigmatic as it was before. I can craft 3 more. Well, then do. It says craftable amount 3. But it doesn't show... Okay, clear. Which one was it? Where is... it's this one. But why is it telling me that it can craft 3 if it can't craft 3? Maybe I should find... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, yeah, I don't need the green ones. Right, and I might as well use Wriothesley. Come on, Wriothesley, I need bonuses. Thank you, Wriothesley, for the bonus. I can even craft 4 now. But is 4 enough? 5! Yay! Wriothesley again. Weapon. I need 1. I needed 1 more. But I can farm them, and I have a bit of resin to use. What? Oh, right, I have to...
Won't be able to see the
there you go. But yeah, I really hope that you have enough to pay rent. But you know, if that makes you feel any better, even though it probably won't, now I have become a cryo main. I have joined you in cryo supremacy, you know. Work hard, Wriothesley, justify our investment, yes. Because this Wriothesley is not mine alone, it is ours now. What enemies are there here? Ah, fine. Okay, so we do have his C1, so now my combo should be N5 charge attack, right? Oh man. And we still have to go through Honkai Star Rail story after this. My god. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do in this domain, so...
Wrath from the skies! Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Busted.
It's gonna get a little chilly.
Well, I mean... it worked, right? I didn't get to use him all that much, but it worked. Ours communism. Yes, it did. I thought of that as well. But to be fair, what do you call that? The Cryo Nation, which is Snezhnaya, is supposed to be inspired by Russia. But we don't know if it's supposed to be inspired by the current... I believe the proper name for Russia right now is the Russian Federation, I think. Now, please do correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, we don't know if it is about the Russian Federation or the USSR. Maybe it's inspired by the communist period of Russia. Who knows? So there is a connection, and thus our cryo characters are indeed our cryo characters. Is what I'm saying making any sense?
Bring it! The pyroclastic surge! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Busted.
Let's begin.
But yeah, now I'm too used to the N1, N3C combo to use. I mean, I've only been doing that for a few days. Most likely Tsarist Russia, or even before communist Russia, because if I'm not mistaken, the Tsar's reign has ended during the 1920 revolution, 1917 revolution, right? I think. Like, I think it was back then. It was in 1917 that they ousted their last Tsar, and that's when Lenin took power, I think. Man, the history classes are... it's been a while, man. So I hope I'm not telling something that has that is not true. So far, Snezhnaya looks like the Russian Empire. I think so. Okay. I mean, the mere fact that they're mentioning the Tsaritsa, like Swivy said, it does make sense that it would be the Russian Empire. So no communism for us, which is kind of sad, you know. It would have been a great joke.
Light up the blazing sun! Both throw... Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
No! Man, why do they keep dying before I get to use my Wriothesley? That's the problem when you have... Oh shit, I just realized this team is actually kind of overpowered. I have C1R1 Wriothesley, C1R1 Mawika, C0 Shilonen, C1R1 Yelan. So maybe that's why everything is dying before my poor Wriothesley can play. Use only Wriothesley. I will use him with Mawika, just, you know, her skill. That way he can melt. I think I'll do that way.
Bring it! Light it up!
27k, could do better. But I'm not melting properly, I think.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, my melts are not the proper... shoot, I'm not in the... I keep doing... and my combo is wrong. And that's my bad. The combo I'm doing is wrong. This is definitely a skill issue on my part. Not to KGB. Oh wait, perhaps a mix though, with the Fatui being so prevalent, not to KGB peak Russian spy age. But wasn't the KGB mostly during, didn't it exist during the Cold War? And it changed name, right? After the end of the the so-called end of the Cold War, like after the, what do you call that? The collapse of the USSR, if I'm not mistaken. So, I mean, yeah, that's probably why you meant it as a mix, in the sense that, yeah, it's definitely not just FSB. Don't know. Yeah, I do believe it changed name to become the FSB. I don't know if it has changed name again, but it's definitely, you know, very interesting. I wish I remembered more about my history classes on Russia. The only one thing that is kind of too bad is my classes, history classes when I was back in high school or stuff like that. We only talked about Russia for a tiny bit when we talked about either the First World War or the Second World War, or in between, like when the empire ended, and I do believe it was Lenin who grabbed power back then. I think, yeah, Lenin ruled until Stalin took over after he died, I think. But yeah, that's mostly what we talked about, where in fact I feel like Russia has a much longer history than that, but I don't know that history. Let me see. What do I need? Weapon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, I have everything I need to craft to get to level 90. 80, sorry. 80. Can't count. And now this. I don't know if I'll have enough for this. And I'm not going to farm for combat for Farina's weapon yet. Farina's weapon will have to wait. Because right now we are getting low on resources. There you go. Can I craft this? I can craft one. Yeah, no, I can only craft one. Two, I can craft two. Yeah, but I'm out of resin, I'm out of everything, so we can't get the weapon to level 90 just... Holy shit. That's a lot. Sure. Okay, okay, there you go. We don't have enough, unfortunately. I mean, wait. All we need is this, right? 4 of you. I mean, I have some fragile resin, I believe. Wait, no, go, let me go out. I do believe I have a few fragile resins, right? Yeah, I have... Oh, and I have those! Okay, these 2 I can use, definitely. And I can add one more, there you go. 200, this should be enough, right? I think this should be enough to get where we need. There we go, craftable amounts. No, I need to go and farm again. Same, don't remember dates as much. Yeah, definitely. They used to force us to learn all the dates by heart, and then we just forgot. Our high school history teacher tried to teach us about motives and reasons for events. Dates were secondary. Now see, that I feel like is much more interesting. Understanding why things happened is more interesting than knowing the exact date during which it happened. The only date I kind of remember is, I think, Stalin's death. Let me see. March 5th, 1953, yeah. Because it's very close to my birthday, and for some reason I thought that he died on my birthday, which is kind of strange. My birthday being March 3rd, so he's March 5th. So that's the only way I managed to remember that date, which is completely pointless. But yeah, dates are not... what is interesting about Stalin is not when he died or when he was born or when he grabbed power. It's what he has done to the country, you know. I have a very bad memory for dates and names. History lessons were hell for me. Yeah. I feel your pain. Yeah, looking back, history was really fun at my school. That's because you had a good teacher, I think. That helps a lot.
Burn it down! Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Where are you?
Quiet.
There you go.
Let's begin.
Ouch. No. Well, at the very least, he died. He died. But yeah, memorizing all of the dates, it can be kind of a pain. Especially because when you get older, afterwards, you just forget these dates, you know? So you're kind of like left like, why did I learn all of these dates? What's more important, once I keep repeating myself, is understanding why things happen in order for us to learn from these potential mistakes that have been made in the past so we don't do them again. But I guess that's not how the world
Things are
works.
about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
Rise with the sun!
This could get a little chilly.
I can't see his damage. There is too much. There is too much on screen. I can't see how much damage he does. Yeah, looking back, yeah, it honestly felt like a college course / seminar. That's nice, you know. That's really nice. That means that your teacher did a good job in interesting you, because I feel like college courses or seminars are quite different from high school teachings in general. College, it depends. It really depends on what teacher you get. Well, I guess it always depends on what teacher you get, which is kind of sad, but
From the sky!
that's not what I meant to
Here
do.
comes the catch. Huh. Busted. Gotcha.
Have a safe trip.
Yeah, I didn't mean to use Mawika's burst, but I guess it is what it is. Take him in the abyss. The abyss did not reset yet, right? I think we should have enough to level 90 his weapon. Hopefully. Let me see. Let's go back here. Right, no, the abyss resets only on the on the 16th, so not quite yet. Just to check how he works. Sorry, can't read for some reason. Yeah, we can do that. Hopefully there won't be any how many do I need? I need one more, okay. That's I need 3, that means I need 9, that means I need 18. I have a feeling this is not going to go well. Maybe I don't have enough. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh no, never mind, we have just enough. Perfect. Phew. Great. Let's hope that there are no cryo-immune characters in the Abyss. I don't remember what was the Abyss. I will also be working on triple crowning him, but it will require time for me to farm all of these materials. But that being said, wait, I have to change his artifacts because, yeah, I have way too much crit rate. I have way too much crit rate. Can I get something with a bit more crit damage? Do I have anything with crit damage? Seriously? Do I have nothing with crit damage? You know what? You will be our test subject. Of course you would go into defense. Okay, crit damage. Come on, all in crit damage, please. Go fuck yourself. Sorry for being very impolite, but artifacts have been annoying. Crit. Come on, I need crit damage. Can't I get a single one? I don't want to steal it from Nuvelet. I want Wriothesley to have his own gear, so I mean, well, you know what? Let me complete this thing just to see. Triple defense. Wow. Okay, let's go. Another one? Never mind. Call it peace that. I don't remember how that's pronounced. I know it means fucking hell, but I don't remember what how it's pronounced. Pais Diteka, which is much more different. And this one is, yeah, okay, it is the Pisiets. They don't pronounce it the same way depending on whether I use the Cyrillic writing or the one you wrote before in Latin writing. But yes, PCH indeed, because this was, I mean, 3 into defense. Seriously, 3 rolls into defense. That's, let's not talk about it. I have one more. Come on. Let's see it. Energy regen. Why not? Energy regen. Why not? Well, let's. Fine, fine. Right, I was very much happy with this plume, you know. It has 17% crit rate and 7% crit damage. I feel like that was a pretty good one, you know, but now I have too much crit rate. So, I will go back to this plume. There you go. This will be better. I still don't have a proper attack sans, unfortunately. I only have this one, which is not good. I don't have any other crit cryo damage bonus. I tried leveling some of them, but they didn't really pan out, unfortunately. Wait, this could be better, because it does have some elemental mastery as well. And a bit more crit. Oh, the 19 defense. I forget about that. And yeah, okay, we should be good, right? 60 over 206. I will still need to work on his artifacts once again. I will need more crit damage and probably less crit rate, because right now we are going to get to 96% crit rate with the set. No, never mind. We are at 86% crit rate with the set. If we add a frozen enemy, that would be 15% more. So we would go up to 101 crit rate. And at the very least, we are guaranteed to crit, you know. Let me see. You asked for the Abyss. What teams should I use, though? Swirl damage and charge attack. Wait, what? Charged attack, cryo damage? Oh, this is definitely good for him. Okay, I see. Okay, so what team should I use? I will use him on the second half because, I mean, but then his damage would be overinflated because of the bonus, so I am going to use him on the first half. Fine. Let me see. Well, I'm just going to do chamber 1 because I'm too lazy to go through all the chambers. Because if I want to go through chamber 2, I have to do chamber 1 second half as well. What team should I play him with? I think we might go with a standard melt team, right? It's Xiangling Bennett, and I suppose Shilonen would work. Right, where is Shilonen? Ah, there you go. This team should work. Can I drag? Yes, okay. Drag you here. Yeah, I usually have Shilonen in slot 3. And in this, let's put my former main, Diluc, on his own. He's not going to play here, but that's fine. I think this should be fine. Let's try this. So I have to do 5 normal attacks, but I can't guarantee that I'll manage to do this properly. I'll go with the 25% max HP, just because I want to try out the raw stats of Wriothesley. Is the always necessary? The? Depends. What are you talking about exactly? It depends on the sentence.
Stickers on my back. Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
He has stickers on his back. Let me check out his back. I have seen his back. There are no stickers there. Why did I do that? Before the words? It really depends. Let me think. Basically, the is what you would call an article, I believe.
A word of advice,
And-
don't break the law.
Uh,
Is there anything
But he
else?
keeps speaking.
Yeah,
Can I
seriously.
do that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, continue challenge. Yeah, for instance, I think you should say here it should be written continue the challenge. Retry the challenge in a proper sentence. So yeah, the is a word that is used a lot, definitely. But it's a word that you usually place before a noun. So like before the words, just like you wrote. Words is a noun. You wouldn't place it everywhere though. It's mostly, yeah, it's only before nouns, I think. Like the road, the computer, the smartphone, it shouldn't be the smartphone, it's the smartphone. Because it changes pronunciation depending on the first letter of the word that is right after the. But it only changes for the baby. Yes, I should have mentioned that. I thought of the baby earlier, but then I forgot. But yes, like the baby. You could also say a baby, like written with an A. That would be just one baby. Whereas when you say the baby, it's one specific baby. It's not just one baby at random. It is the baby. If that makes sense. I've never really tried to teach English, so I hope that was a clear explanation. Swavy, if I remember correctly, you're American, right? So English should be your native language. So if I say something that is wrong, please feel free to correct me. Let me see. Okay, we have all of that.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
No, please don't. Ouch, ouch. Oh my god, these guys are so annoying.
Get a little chilly. Run away now.
Okay, 73k I saw. 40, yeah. But because of all the... could you please stop? Oh my god, yeah. That's the one thing I was kind of worried about.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let's begin.
Okay, another 73k. Oh, we have more enemies. I see. I did not expect more enemies.
Dinner's gonna burn.
Never mind. Reconfigure party, yes. This is a pain. They are a pain. This is what I'm going to do. This is going to be much easier. And we can take Shilonen because why not? Yeah, okay. We are switching teams. I don't want to worry about dodging because these enemies are way too annoying.
You are not.
Bring it.
Have a safe trip.
Light up
I
the
am
blazing
so used to having Nawika on team. Let me
Rise with the
provide
sun.
more interruption resistance.
Get a little chilly. A moment, please. Patience.
Okay, 81k. And that's about it. Ah, well, no, there are more enemies to come.
Stabilize.
Let me see. No.
Let's end this now.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Stay cool now. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
No! No, the enemy... What the f...
I have no objections.
You have seen nothing. Nahida plus Pyro. Could work. At the very least, it would make it easier for us to get the burn. The melt. I will keep Zhongli just because honestly, these enemies are way too much of a pain in terms of interrupting characters. I guess we could go with this. Yeah, this should work, I think. I mean, we could grab Bennett instead of Mawika, but his pyro application is kind of a pain. Never mind, it should work, I think. I think this should work. Shit, I need to grab Diluc. There you go. And we grab the 25%. No? No, why not? Was that not what I was supposed to do? I will try it anyways, but...
Solidify.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Everybody stand back!
Have a safe trip. Don't run away now. You're testing my patience.
Oh my god.
I will have
The
order.
interruptions on these enemies is just
Stabilize.
so annoying.
Let's begin.
Yeah, but... no, the pyro application with Bennett is not enough. Reconfigure. Okay, fine. We are going to go back. Oh, shit. I will keep grabbing you. You. And Nahida. And then, there you go. That should do the trick. I think. Probably. And 25%. There you go. Okay.
You are gathered.
Sure.
The Temple
I
of Wisdom.
kind of messed up. I needed to do you, but well.
Face your guilt. Don't run away now.
Okay, I saw a 98k.
This is order. Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
Burn it down!
A moment, please. I said that now.
I'm getting sick of this guild.
Now you're testing
Hey.
my patience.
Sharing my knowledge.
Oh my god,
Rise
seriously?
with the sun!
Have a safe trip. Let's begin. Interfere.
Oh my god, these enemies are such a pain.
Wrath from the sky!
Now you're testing my patience. Sever.
No. Okay, we get that.
Everyone hold hands.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Okay, 20k per ticks on his well, I didn't get to see the end, but I saw 20k per ticks on his burst, and I don't remember how much that does. Let me check. 20k. I don't remember how many ticks there are for his burst. Let me check that. Burst. We have 5 ticks. So that was about 100k on his burst, which is not bad. And his charged attack, I saw one at 98k. I think I need to improve my rotations. I need to find a proper team for him, number 1. And number 2, I need to improve my rotations and my combo on him, the N5 charge attack. Because I think that I'm messing it up. So we can't really see his full potential as long as I don't learn to play him properly. Yeah, let's wait for the next Abyss. Yeah, we probably should. I mean, the next Abyss is going to reset on Sunday. So unfortunately, I won't be streaming on Sunday. But yeah,
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a
I will
favor and
improve
take
over
them off.
time, and I will
Now
show
it
you
seems
my
like to break
improvements,
sometimes.
hopefully. Because if I don't improve, I can't show you shit. But I will show it to you once we do manage to improve. And also I will keep farming because I've been farming the Maréchaussée Hunter stat again, just for him because I want to improve him. So I will keep farming for that. At the very least, you know, it gives me a goal to achieve because right now I don't really have any other characters to build. So yeah, I have to improve my combos, my rotation, my team, and my artifacts. But hopefully, at some point, we will manage to get the best Wriothesley possible. You know, hopefully, we will manage to get the #1 Wriothesley on Akasha. I don't think I can do that because I feel like the #1 Wriothesley on Akasha is probably a C6R5. I think maybe, but yeah. Once again, thank you so much, Jigjajit, for your generosity. It is very much appreciated. I will switch scenes, however, because let me see. Because #1, some ads are going to run, and I'm going to let them run. And this time, I'm going to take a bit of a break because it's been 2 hours already since I started streaming, and I didn't really take a break earlier. And then we are going to switch to Honkai Star Rail, right? Yes. In order to finally indeed finish AMPHOREUS, because I did not forget about AMPHOREUS. We are going to finish it today. Anyway, I will switch scenes in just a second, and I shall be right back. And I am back. But let me load into Honkai Star Rail before I switch scenes. Because I have launched the game while the ads were running. And I also have to switch categories on Twitch. I have to keep that in mind. And AMPHOREUS is launched. And there you go. AMPHOREUS has been launched, and let me switch scenes to Honkai Star Rail. But first I need OBS to capture it. There you go. And we are back. Let me grab all of my windows as usual. And my chat is here. Yeah, no, never mind. That was not my chat. I was wrong. This is my chat. There we go. Is the woman gone? Now I'm here. She is still here, and you have a beautiful woman on screen as well, so you are surrounded by women, Mihai. There you go. Okay, we can finally continue. Continuing with the story. Never mind. I forgot to switch. I knew it. Forgot to switch categories on Twitch. There you go. Switching to Honkai Impact should have been successfully done. Hopefully. Yep, okay. It is done indeed. And now I need to grab my chat. There you go. Yes, 2. And hello, Ira? I don't know. Not sure how you pronounce your name, but hello, Ira. I will pronounce it Ira for now, but hello to you and welcome to the stream. We are finally finishing the story for Honkai Star Rail after spending 2 hours on getting Wriothesley to C1R1. It was a long stream. Oh man. But we are finally here for the ending of this story. There you go.
A wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
That's it. Okay, well, I thought he was going to say more. Let us see our ending for AMPHOREUS. Where were we at? Right. Mighty announced that he no longer wanted to be king. He was ending the dynasty of what do you call that? Of Castrum Kremnos, right? He was ending that. He was asking his people to live in Okama. And he wants to go on a trip, which is why we are bidding farewell to different characters, I think, if I remember correctly. Although, to be fair, it's only been like a few days since we played that, but a lot has happened in a few days, you know? And hello, Aglaya. Why are we in the baths? And, you know, we made fun of Ayaka in Genshin for going into water with her shoes, or rather with her socks. And technically speaking, she had like ancient traditional shoes, right? Japanese shoes. But yeah, we made fun of her for that. Shouldn't we make fun of all the AMPHOREUS characters, like Aglaya wearing high heels in the bath? Mighty being in full set of armor in the bath. Like, seriously. Hello, Aglaya, and I guess goodbye as well.
You're here, my Demos.
I am indeed. Well, he is indeed.
It seems that you are prepared.
Yes,
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Yes, he also promised Aglaya to dedicate himself to the Flame Chase journey. That I do remember. And I'm still wondering why some of his little round thingies are blue and some are not. I really want to know. Is there a reason?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
This whole set of sentences, it really shows that the ordeal that Mighty went through in order to claim the core flame of strife, it really changed him, because I don't think the Mighty that existed before going through that trial would have said something like that.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
I mean, maybe that's why she is kind of like the beacon for the Flame Chase journey.
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
True. To be fair, Castrum Kremnos was... It had a very militaristic approach to its culture. I mean, I guess it has existed in the past, like in the real world. I mean, cultures that were very focused on military conquests.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
Huh, so now he is the most powerful demigod in the world, so I assume that she means that he's even more powerful than her. And even more powerful than Castorace? Because, I mean, he is the demigod of strife, right? Whereas Castorace is the demigod of death. So I feel like death trumps strife. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, just in terms of concept, of course. And we have to keep in mind we also have Tribby, but Tribby probably lost a shit ton of power when she lost Trienne, I guess. I don't really know how that works. Maybe they lose power each time they lose a version of themselves, you know, a copy, clone, whatever you want to call them. I need to listen to my friend's VM with an amount of more than 15 minutes. Be the right bag. What? I don't know what any of that means. I need to listen to my friend's VM. Voice messages with amount... Oh, your friend left you a voice message that is 15 minutes long? Oh god. Well, hopefully it's good news. I hope it's good news. And then I guess the translator missed it, and you were trying to say "be right back," I guess. Okay, now I got it. But thank you for adding the voice messages. That definitely helped, because I have never used VM to shorten voice messages. So yeah, never mind. But good luck with that, and hopefully, as I mentioned before, hopefully your friend has good news. I wrote it that way on purpose. Be the right bag. I assume you mean be the right bag. Be the right bag. I mean, sure, why not? I had never seen that before. That's certainly new for me. But I shall welcome the right bag when you come back. What? Nothing I say makes sense anymore.
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion and become the strongest bulwark for AMPHOREUS to defend against the Black Tide.
Ah, so that's your mission. That's but where are you going? Because you're bidding farewell to people, but where are you going exactly? Are you on your training arc? After your yaoi arc with Fion in the baths, now you're on your training arc, is that it?
I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey. Until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
It feels like Mighty is really the protagonist of his own anime.
Mightimos, a new chapter awaits AMPHOREUS. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Yeah, but there is the word final in that final bath. So, does that mean that Aglaya is fated to die? I really hope she's not fated to die. Please don't kill my waifu.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
Yeah, that's one thing we should ask all the gods or whatnot. Every time there is a prophecy, it's always very cryptic. Why can't they just say things as they are? Make things a bit easier for us, you know, us poor mortals.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
I guess I am indeed an ordinary person. Because that's kind of what I assumed. Well, I didn't think she would stay away from baths forever. I hope she bathes regularly. It's important. Not just for social customs, but, you know, in terms of hygiene and health.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also cleansed yours, Mightimos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. Because Mightimos told Finan that he had a weakness, a single weakness, under one of his ribs, I think, in the back. That's how you can actually kill him. So, I mean, not like this is news. In a way, this is not news.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world.
Do you mean America? Are you going to America? That's the only new world I know.
Farewell, Mighty.
Farewell, Aglaya. Although I feel we are going to keep... we're gonna stay with Aglaya. What is this? Is this the optional one? Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and unhung. No, okay, that would be the non-optional one. I am going to go through the optional ones first. If I understand which one is the optional one and which one is not. How does that work? No, this is... Okay, this is not the optional one, and this is... so I don't know which one is the optional... Okay, great. Well, I guess we'll go to each places and hopefully we'll find out. Why am I lagging? No. What is this cute thing? Oh, are these the awoos from the event? I haven't started the event because, well, quite unfortunately, it requires being done with the story. Wait, this is where I was already... I was already there before. Where is the game taking me? Oh my god. Or maybe I'm just an idiot. What? The game just took me to the exact place I was back here. Seriously. Let me try going down. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. But I do wish to go see Tribi, Castris, and why not the Grand Craftsman as well, if we can. Okay, so that's up, that's down. Okay, this is going hopefully the right way. Hopefully. 93 meters. Come on, tell me this is not Dunhung and Trailblazer. Never mind, this has to be Dunhung and the Trailblazer because this is their room. I think this is our room. No, please open. Yep, this is indeed our room. Okay. Yeah, but I still don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Okay, so this is our room. Where is this then? I'm so confused right now. It was right. Oh my god. I feel like such an idiot.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hello, Hyacinth. What are you doing here?
Hyacinth? So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
See, I wished Krateros had died. I feel like, once again, it's not like I want characters to die, but in a way I do. Because it makes more of an impact on the overall story. It adds stakes, like people's lives are indeed at risk. Whereas, for instance, I know we've seen people die in the grove. I don't remember the exact name of that grove, but we've seen people die in the grove. Okay, that was interesting. But most of these people were completely unknown to us, so it doesn't really bear the same weight as a character that we knew and talked to. So yeah, and it would have been a nice redemption arc for Krateros because of how he behaved, what he did to Tribi and stuff like that. It would have been poetic for him.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Trebi, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well.
What, is she going to become a demigod as well?
Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day they will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Okay, so she is supposed to be the one who will do that, I assume.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
I guess that means her trial will be about being a healer, I guess.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Trebi and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
Goodbye.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
I wonder, is this foreshadowing? Is the next patch going to be about Hyacinth and her journey to get the core flame of the sky?
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, The Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
That's quite convenient. Okay, that's one. Who else? Okay, no, I should not be going that way, I think. I think if I go that way, it will bring me to either Castrace or the Craftsman, I hope. Oh, there was a water... I think there is something to capture in this elevator shaft. I'll do that later on, probably. Okay, 238 meters away. And I'm not supposed to go inside, so I guess I should be able to go through there, hopefully. Yeah, another one at 52 meters. Another one, I think... Yeah, I think that one, the one right over there on to our left, is the one that would lead us to... what do you call that? To the Trailblazer's room and Dunhung, of course. Well, technically speaking, Dunhung is a Trailblazer as well. Yeah, okay, we have Castrace here. Might as well... No, grab you. Thank you very much. Hello and goodbye, Castrace. It was nice knowing
Lord
you.
Mighty.
And I saw something shiny over there to the left.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Casterus.
What does that mean?
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
Wait, does that mean that Castrace does not have the core flame of death? I assume that means she does not have the core flame of death. But then, where does her death power comes from? Like the fact that if she touches someone, they die. Was she just born that way somehow, for some reason? I have to admit, I don't know enough about Castrace. I feel like I forgot too much information about her.
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Nether Realm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
Oh, that's actually a good idea. Well, good. It's an idea, I guess.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
No, it's not a game. It is a means to gather information, in his case.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination.
Ah, I guess that means he was born there and he's going to die there. Kind of sad. I mean, if it does happen that way. Although, I'm going to take a wild guess and say that he's probably not going to die on screen during the time of HSR, right? I mean, let's not speculate. I don't actually know.
Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
Why is she so reverent with him? Oh, never mind. I think she also calls Aglaya Lady Aglaya. And perhaps she says the same about Tribios. I don't remember. I do remember that she calls us Mr. and not... Wait, what was the word again? God damn it, me. What was the word? Lord. Okay, Lord. Yeah, she does not call us, the Trailblazer, Lord. Neither does she call Dunhung Lord. She just calls us Mr. I wonder why she makes that distinction. And finally, we shall speak to Big Yoda, I guess, because that's kind of how I think of what's his name, I forgot his name. No. The Grand Craftsman. I said his name before. For some reason, I can't remember it. Oh, and shoot. I forgot to get the shiny, the shiny thing. I'm here. Welcome back. Or welcome to the bag, I guess. I hope your friend had good news. Or at the very least, I hope it wasn't bad news. Cartonus, there you go. Hello, Cartonus.
King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
And yet he decided that Castrum Kremnos did not have a king anymore because the dynasty has ended. So, no, he's not a king? I mean, I understand what he means by looking more like a king.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
But I guess Mighty has the same brain as I do.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phynon, Cartonus. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep Phynon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
Well, hopefully the thunder won't mean that we died, or that he died, I guess. Because apparently the news about him are not that good. Yes, Facefly, thank you. Sorry I'm not reading what you have to say, but oh, the passage is blocked. Did I not? Never mind. I thought I had already done that, but I guess I was wrong. Is Mihai really not going to watch the stream and chatting just because of me? I hope not. I hope that's not the case. To be fair, Mihai is usually lurking and just popping in chat kind of randomly. But I certainly hope that he's not avoiding the stream because of you. Although, to be fair, it's not your fault. Let me rephrase what I'm saying. This is absolutely not your fault. Yeah, I mean, if he truly does have a fear of women, I'm not going to ban every woman who comes to the stream, you know? Doesn't really make much of a sense. But I don't want to say that I don't think that's the case because I don't know, but hopefully it's not the case. And hopefully he will manage to get over that fear that he may have. Ah, why is my game freezing? Ah, it's because it's loading whatever is behind that door. That's why. And finally, we are here. Wait, I have to translate that. Because I don't know what that means. There you go, translating. Next of the DGSN. What is the DGSN? DGSN. What? What did you just write? And what is the other word? On? Ouch. What happened? What? What are you talking about? DGSN. I don't know what you meant by DGSN, but DGSN is Direction Générale de la Sûreté Nationale, which is the security services in France. So I don't really know why you're talking about that. What? It's because of Lucy? I was just writing with a rational layout. And what's the connection with Lucy? Are you talking about the character from Reverse 1999? Or perhaps you're talking about your friend who sent you messages, so you replied to her, assuming she's a her because you said Lucy. I'm guessing maybe. I am so confused. From reverse? What's the connection between reverse and next from the DGSN? Because yeah, the only thing I can, the translation at least is, no, it means it's because of Lucy. What? I don't understand. When I put the what you wrote in Russian into Google Translate, the translation is next of the DGSN, right? But under the Russian thing that you wrote, it writes, do you mean it's because Lucy? And now I'm so confused. I'm just so confused. Because next of the DGSN means... I mean, there is a potential connection because, as I've mentioned, DGSN is the acronym for the Direction Générale de la Sûreté Nationale, which is basically... well, it's the general direction or the organization of national safety. That would be the proper translation, I guess. But I somehow doubt you would be talking about that. So I don't know why it's translating it in one way, but also telling me something else, like it's because Lucy. And yeah, now I'm confused. And do you mean that Mihai is afraid of women because of Lucy? Is that the conversation we're having? I am so confused. And hello, Trailblazer and Unhung. How are you guys doing? Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for AMPHOREUS.
It doesn't need to be translated because it was just a collection of letters. Ah, that's why Google Translate actually wrote that. It's because Lucy afterwards. I forgot to switch the layout to English. Ah, okay, so you wrote directly in English yourself, except you used the Cyrillic alphabet. Okay, now I understand. But why are you writing it's because Lucy from reverse? What did she do? Did she scare me high? Is that what you meant? We will eventually manage to get to understand each other. We will succeed. I believe. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I have faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
The game is lagging because she's charged... Oh, that's what you meant. I completely forgot about the game lagging. So I was trying to make a connection between what you just said and what you had said earlier. But now it all makes sense. Maybe it's because I speak too much, and because I say so many things, it's kind of hard to sometimes connect what you are saying on chat to what I'm saying, because I keep yapping and I keep saying more and more things. But it could be. Maybe she's drawing too much power. But she deserves it. And right now she's on a long-term mission, rest, which is what she says every time we win a battle. And she deserves the rest after finding out a way to create this storm-protecting umbrella. I feel like she deserves some rest, especially because of what she's been through in order to do just that. Because basically she just died over and over and over again. So, poor Lucy. She can make my game laggy if that makes her feel better, you know?
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something inspiring. Probably, yeah. Because the other one is sentimental and nonsensical. Nonsensical, I doubt it. Sentimental, why not? But I'd go with inspiring.
Are you thinking about saying something inspiring?
Oh, me? Ah, never mind. I thought we were talking about Mighty saying something. Eat more greens, work out more often, avoid mindless reads, and get more sleep. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Poor Dunhung, he has already developed a technique to avoid responding to the Trailblazer. And I assume to some extent to March 7th as well, because she is kind of nonsensical as well. So, I feel for poor Dan. At least there is Himiko and Welt. At least they are solid in their intellect.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of AMPHOREUS.
Well, I am the main character after all.
With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Yeah? Rest assured, we will do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure, let's do it.
Bear or beer? What? Wait, was that because of something he said? Or am I mistaken? No, it has nothing to do with what he said. But bear and beers are not the same. Bear is an animal. Beer is a drink. And I don't remember... no, to bear something is written B-A-R-E, which is a verb, which is something else entirely. Did he say bear at some point, somewhere? Never mind. He did not? I think... No. So, why are you asking that question? Oh, damn. I didn't think Mightymost was that much taller than, in comparison. Forget it? Okay. But he is indeed much taller than both Dunhung. And Dunhung is actually taller than the Trailblazer. Which reminds me, I saw a Reddit post about characters in Reverse 1999 and showing their heights. I don't know if it's true or not, because I haven't checked the actual information myself. But apparently Lilia is shorter than 37. 37 is actually taller than Lilia. Not by much, but still. When I learned that, I was actually fairly surprised. I thought Lilia was taller than 37. Maybe it's because of how 37 speaks. She speaks in such an adorable and cute way that she kind of sounds like a child. Whereas Lilia is definitely not a child, always talking about drinking vodka. I shall save this photograph. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
I never well, actually, I do. Yeah, I never fail to impress, except when I can't read properly. And go away. There you go. It's kind of funny because it feels like I have to ban at least one bot every stream. They didn't come for quite a while, and for the past week or so, they seem to come back for some reason. Why? No idea. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in AMPHOREUS.
And bid farewell to Finan. Of course he would save the best for the last. The best for the last? Is that a proper sentence? I mean, of course he would save Finan for last. Because it is Finan after all. We are not done with the yaoi arc. Why are you... What? What's wrong?
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of AMPHOREUS.
What's going on?
An excellent question. Bid farewell to Wait, what? But what? Where is Finan? I thought we were supposed to bid farewell to Finan, not Okama.
Salute the guardian of AMPHOREUS.
I mean, yeah, I saw Finan over there, but I was wondering if I were to talk to the kids. Apparently not. Let me grab that teleport point.
Guardian.
It's been a while, Guardian.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
He says mockingly. I like his face. he seems proud of his of himself.
Don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Mightimos really has changed, hasn't he? I mean, the change is quite sudden.
More than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Oh?
How about the god of solidarity or preservation, Donghun?
Oh. Well, I didn't think it would cut off like that.
It's about time for us to part ways.
But if you want to call him the god of preservation, like the Eon of preservation, do you mean you want to call him Klipoth? That ain't a great name. I don't know where it comes from. It doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
Can't it be both? Like a facade, but overall he is indeed carefree most of the time.
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
Well, you would have to ask the developers, although they have been putting a bit of effort into facial expressions. They do it more in ZZZ, I think, but they have been doing it in Genshin and Honkai Star Rail as well.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me.
But is it truly dead? Or is he truly dead like the dude, the Flame Reaver, I think they called him? I mean, he looked like he was being exploded into bits by Mightimos, of course. But is it truly the end of him?
This triumph brings no delight. nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise.
Okay, so we are not sure that he is indeed dead. And yeah, we know nothing about that dude. Like, where did he come from? Why did he do the things that he did? Like, why was he on his own kind of flame chase journey, I guess?
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary, but if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Ah. Is he actually going to say goodbye to Kratos as well? No, it seems like a...
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
just a simple acknowledgement from a distance.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
Well...
May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
And off he goes into his training journey. I mean, he's not there to train.
Right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Ah, okay. But in my mind, I couldn't stop thinking of the logistics of this conversation because they were parting and going far away from each other. So at some point I was like, but can he actually hear things? Like, can they hear each other at that distance? But never mind. Oh, I guess this is child Midamos, given the voice. And I will grab a screenshot.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
I'm confused. I thought Gorgo died when Midamos was an infant.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role, that of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected.
Okay, so it was just a dream. It was not a dream about a memory, right? Because as I've mentioned before, I thought that Gorgo died when Mighty was just a baby, when his father wanted to toss him into the river, or the Sea of Souls, I guess.
Kratos said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
Okay, so I was right indeed, okay. I was wondering if I was misremembering things. The baby. Yeah, apparently Midamos is the baby. That means that Tuesday was his mother, I guess. His adoptive mother. Because, yeah, no, it all makes sense now. Because Midamos' father threw him into the Sea of Souls. Then he killed his original mother, or her birth mother, Gorgo. But somehow Midamos survived. So I think Midamos survived because Tuesday found him and took care of him. And that is why he's always angry, just like the baby. The baby is always eating enemies, or rather, people inside it, just like Midamos is always fighting. It all makes sense. There is a connection between Honkai Star Rail and Reverse 1999.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
The guardian of AMPHOREUS? How many more kids is Tuesday's hiding in her basement? Her kids. I don't know if we want an answer to that question.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
I think the answer might be more frightening than the question.
Midamos is back.
Oh, I can't talk to him. But hello, Paradicus.
Glory belongs to you.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
Oh, these are his friends. Oh, never mind. No more friends. This is pretty. So the baby is their brother? Maybe?
How was your
Who
training?
could say? Come and check out what I just wrote. Midamos, did you just come back from training?
Which one is that? Ptolemy I saw, but where is the other one? But yeah, maybe the baby is Midamos' brother. Oh, Leonius is here. Okay. It was much further than I thought.
It's been a while.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found some...
Ah. Damn, that was quite epic. Give me chills. Love the music. Year 4931 of the light calendar, month of balance, Nicador, the strife titan, lance of fury, fell. Mightymost king of Kremnos triumphed over the trial, and the new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Hell, the music, yeah, the music was really intense and really epic. Welcome to the right bag. Yes, welcome to the right bag. He is finally home. Presently in Okama.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Oh. Right. After the
Lady
epicness...
Trian. Why did it have to end up like this?
After the epicness comes the sadness, because, of course it would.
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks.
And Swevi, you used my emote of dancing, but you can barely see the animation on it. I should really redraw that one, that's for sure. Because yeah, you can barely see the thing moving since it's very tiny. We'll have to redraw it.
When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world.
Ah, that's why there is this dividing power to Yanis's power, like why Trinan, or rather Tribios, divided herself into Trinan, Trian, and Tribi, and all the others. It's because that's how the Titan itself worked. Yanis, I mean. I don't think that was mentioned before.
It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribi, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
Ah, so we are actually finally getting to see the prophecy.
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightymost has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as AMPHOREUS' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
No.
He is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Well, count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
Oh, she sounds so sad.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Uh-huh. Ah.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian.
And we will hear why after an ad break, because the ads are going to start in 3, 2, 1. And there you go, they are going to start anytime now. And I didn't want to use the snooze button just in case I might need it later. I was just waiting for the dialogue to finish, but quite unfortunately, it did not. Which is quite often the case with AMPHOREUS' story. The dialogue is just it keeps going and going and going. Make the owl do the vogue? What does do the vogue mean? I am confused. Do the vogue. The vogue is a dance. I see. Highly stylized modern house dance. Well, you might be asking too much of me. Because keep in mind that I am the one drawing these things and I am not really that skilled. So, you might be asking too much from me. I will try my best. And more importantly, I think I should remove the white background from that image first and foremost. And I should accentuate the movement so that it may be seen a bit better on the... I mean, right, there is the fact that I am on the dark mode of Twitch, but I have a friend who uses light mode. And the problem is that my owl is white on white. So, yeah, I have to figure things out. I think I have to draw the, what do you call that, the black outlines of the owls to be more pronounced in order to differentiate it from the background. I realized who Castrace reminded me of. The Enderman. Do you mean the Enderman from Minecraft? Is that what you're talking about? I mean... But why? Because the Enderman is only dangerous when you look at them. If you don't look at them, they're fine. I mean, I suppose in Castrace's case, it's not looking at her. It's mostly touching her. If you touch her, then you die. But it is quite the violent death, I suppose. At least with the Enderman, that's for sure. I remember the first time I encountered one was not a pleasant time. I did not enjoy that. But it's kind of sad for Castrace, you know, and to some extent for the Enderman as well, you know. Because, at least in human society, eye contact is often very important. And poor Enderman, we can't look at them or look at them in the eyes. Same thing with Castrace. You can't, like, if for instance she's sad and you want to hug her, well, you can do it, but you can only do it once, because afterwards you die. So, yeah, basically no one would hug her. No one would give her head pats. Because I saw a Reddit post about the fact that there are many voice lines of characters in Reverse 1999 because Verton likes to give head pats. Like she likes to pat the heads of the people who join her team for some reason. And everyone has a different response to that, of course. But yeah, Castrace cannot get head pats, unfortunately. So, kind of sad. I suppose it is what it is. And, I mean, I still don't really understand where her power comes from. To be fair, I don't really know where the power of Enderman comes from either. Head pats? Head, like someone's head. H-E-R-A-D. Not hats. I don't think you can pat hats. Oh my god, this is getting too confusing. I know. Do you mean that you want to pat the head? Okay, no, I can't say those words because my mouth doesn't want to move in the proper way to say hat pats. Never mind, I managed to do it. Well, at least this once. The ads are gone, which means we can proceed with the story once again.
She hated being alone.
Can I say something horrible? Verton has a hat. That is true. But can she remove it so that people can pat her head? Or does that mean that people have to pat her hat? Or is she the only one who had pats? So for her it would only be a hat pats. I hope she can remove her hat. Hopefully. And I was going to say something kind of horrible. Because Castrace just said that Trian hated being alone, right? Yeah, but now that she died, she joined the other 997 other copies of Tribios, right? So she's not alone. She has 997 friends, or of herself, I guess. I mean, you know what I mean, right? So she's not alone.
What's this?
Kind of, maybe.
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
Oh,
Though fate
right.
had other plans.
I forgot about the fact that we accompanied Castris to buy something for Trian, something that reminded her of, I think, a gift from her mother.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass. You know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
But is it the same one as the one your mother gave you?
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and she forgot things because she used too much of her powers. Ah, well. Because they are friends. I remember your play on words with the fry beginnings, I guess. Friends and fry beginnings. I mean, to me, it sounds like you want to fry the beginnings, however, whatever that means. In regards to, you know, that pun you made, I don't remember when that was, probably last week, I think. But yeah, it sounds like you want to fry the beginnings, like, and it makes me think of KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. So, yeah, do not fry your friends. And do not fry your beginnings either. I mean, well.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So that means that Trinon is also going to die. Unless it's Treby, of course, either one of them, but for some reason, since the character is called Treby, like the playable character, I mean, I have a feeling that Trinon is the one who is going to die. Which, I mean, is also very sad. But I like the fact that we had some kind of little ceremony for Trian's death and hearing everything that every character had to say.
While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity.
Wait, what does this mean?
This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
What? Does she mean that the other copies of herself did not know?
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because AMPHOREUS has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of AMPHOREUS right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
Do you mean that she looks blue? And if she hasn't absorbed the power of Yanis, shouldn't she look like a grown-up, like an adult? Because I believe that it's when she absorbed his power, his core flame, that she divided herself up into mini versions of herself.
It's because
I guess maybe they didn't want to create another model.
we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh. Well, damn, that's even more sad.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone.
Why do you have to apologize, Trinon?
It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Ah. Trebios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Oh, it is adult Tribi. It is adult Trebios, I should say, given the voice, right? I think the devs really didn't want to create a 3D model of her as an adult and used the we forgot what we look like as an excuse not to, or rather as an explanation for not creating a 3D model. But it does work well, and it is a an interesting explanation which makes the whole bit even sadder. Wait, I can understand the language of the Titan?
This is our memory. So your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
I wish we could see adult Tribi, or adult Trebios. I believe we can see adult Trebios in one of the trailers, maybe? Probably, I think. Even if Kefale has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the black tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the god of passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Same thing with Ruka Devata. Yeah, basically they went through a similar ordeal. Although, I mean, I guess both of them chose to do that. Except in Ruka Devata's case, she created Nahida in order to still have a Dendro Archon, right? That was untouched by the corruption of the forbidden knowledge. Whereas in Tribio's case, well, it's mostly detail, you know, but the idea is the same. And it would be kind of like we had 1,000 Nahidas. That would be funny to see 1,000 Nahidas running around. Maybe it's why her weapon is called 1,000 Floating Dreams. Maybe it's because there was a connection to Tribios all along. And that's where the 1,000 is supposed to be. Wait, who is it? Who do you mean? Tribios or this thing? This thing is in the middle of the screen. Is supposed to be Orynyx, the Titan of Time, with whom we connected. We, the Trailblazer, connected to that. Oh, you were making a joke about Ruka Devata. Man, come on. Poor Ruka Devata, she doesn't deserve to be forgotten. Don't forget her. Remember Nahida crying on her shoulder as she disappeared into the realm of non-existence. Don't do Ruka Devata like that. She is the former Dendro Archon. I remember. I am the traveler, and I remember. Do not get involved with the core flames. if you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
I mean, she makes a good point. If the entire world is gone, then there is no point in you living because you can't.
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
I wonder, is this the same VA as Triby, Trinon, and Rianne? Is she also voicing Tribios from the past and using a more adult woman tone, I guess? Because if that is indeed the case, she is incredibly talented. I suppose I should say they are incredibly talented, because I have heard that Sayu mentioned that Hayden, I believe, is his partner, and Hayden uses they, them pronouns, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, they are definitely extremely talented to be able to voice 4 characters. At first I thought it was just 3, but no, there are 4 characters with the Tribios, Triby, Trinon, Rianne. Goddamn. And they managed to make the characters sound fairly different and distinct, you know. So kudos to them, I guess. Congrats on being very talented.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago.
Does that mean she fell into from a high place and died, or does that just mean she died?
It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance, but things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those 2 occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Ah.
This place used to be passable.
What if I wanted to go to the temple? I guess the game won't give me a choice. I don't like these whispers. I find them a bit creepy.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
It's not really hidden, you just have to go through a few doors, you know.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
This is not a maze, it doesn't have a destination.
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Oh.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Yeah, I'm not Mighty, so I might not be able to do that. How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Well, the way you phrased it was not.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues.
Fair point. But you're talking like he died. He's not dead yet.
Enough with the talking. let's just get started.
How does this thing work? What? No. Press the button and hold to activate the rewind power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the stone orb out of... Okay. Well, okay, easy enough. Now I just have to do it once more, I think. Oh, but is the puzzle going to change all of a sudden?
Impressive.
One of the
You
inclusions...
too have the makings of a high priest now.
Why is the game talking to me while I'm trying to read? The confusion rumbles, becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall behind. Well, too bad.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the timing to take advantage. Okay. I guess I can balance it. Come on, come on. Yeah, you can do it. Great. Yes, perfect. Huh, we are a professional at this. And I managed to do it on my first try again. Yay. So I am as strong as Mighty Mouse. I think. Probably. Not really. Let me keep my hope.
The door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Why does she sound so sad when she says that? I don't like it. You grew up in a library?
You grew up in a place like this.
I guess I'm not the only one questioning it.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Still doesn't change the fact that you're growing up inside a library. I mean, it's nice because you have plenty of reading material, I suppose. But, as they say, you should go touch grass. Go outside and touch grass. It's important. And especially for a child, actually. It's important to have social never mind. I was going to say it's important for a child to develop social skills by talking to other people, especially people, other children of their own age. But she was bound to become the next Holy Maiden, so she was sheltered. In a way, we could say even that she was imprisoned. Once again, very reminiscent of what happened to Nahida. She spent 500 years inside that prison in Sumeru City. And likewise, I feel like Tribios, back then, must have spent a lot of time alone. Or rather, just with her mother, I suppose.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Holy shit. Well, I mean, 20 years, it's Zhigzhig's entire life. Zhigzhig, imagine if you had to stay inside this for 20 years. You wouldn't have access to a computer, you wouldn't be able to play Genshin or Reverse. All you could do is read. I feel like in 20 years you have time to read all of these things at least twice, probably. No, please. Yeah. It's kind of mind-boggling to think that she spent basically your entire lifetime in there, and technically speaking, 2/3 of my lifetime in there, more or less on her own, you know. It's really sad. Once again, why is the childlike character? Why does she have the saddest of stories?
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Yeah.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, Little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Why does she call us Little Gray? We are taller than her. Or does that mean that she was taller than us when she was in adult form? Ah, an Oni Kabuto. Thank you. I shall go and battle Arataki Ito. Right, I keep forgetting what these things do. Ah, we can listen to this. Yay. Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one work. Is this a music box? Trivios, you're so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of red stone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hand next time you are polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of AMPHOREUS. Nothing makes Mummy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots. But the stories... there are still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You were making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest? The story of King Micah? Gorgo and the Lion? You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you are the one reading them to me, Mommy. Oh, that's cute, but once again also sad when you know what actually happened. Okay, can we talk to these other people? Never mind. This is a strange coexistence of prophetic texts and toys. Dust-covered cloth dolls lie next to half-unfurled scrolls, while scattered candy wrappers sit beside densely scribbled notes on a meditation mat. I see. In the empty room, a silent meditation mat stands as the sole witness, quietly guarding the innocent child confined here. It is hard to imagine how a child could endure such a long time in such a limited space. You know for certain you could not. Not even in the most opulent, gold-laden carriages of luxury. I see, that answers my question. She was indeed confined here. And let me reactivate this thing just because I want to check... Yeah, no, that girl I already tried. You... Oh, investigate? Ah, never mind. You try to find some light-hearted children's literature among the mountainous piles of slates, but your dismay, even as a true child, Triby's reading material was just slightly beyond your knowledge base. Is the game calling me an idiot? Ha! Is that what it's doing?
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That's the music box, I think?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Isn't that the music box? Those 10 years?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out.
So does that mean that Tribi is at least 30 years old?
We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the Gate of Infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way.
Ah, never mind. I think they mentioned that she is at least 1,000 years old. Now, honestly, the timeline of AMPHOREUS is very confusing to me. Maybe Ashikai made a video about that. Maybe Minsleaf does. I don't really remember if Minsleaf does videos for Honkai Star Rail. I will have to check those out because I definitely need a bit of an explanation into how the timeline works and what happened when exactly.
Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
I see. Okay, so everything keeps getting more and more sad.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. Huh? What's this?
Ah, it's the gift from your mother / the thing that Trian found at the market, or rather through a merchant.
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this type of glass before.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table.
Why would she be sad? And does that mean that, in Gentle Mother, because she still doesn't have a name, Gentle Mother was a jeweler, like she made jewels or some kind?
It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time.
Interesting. I mean, wow, this is just me saying things out loud, right? But I wonder, could a Gentle Mother have crafted this jewel as a representation of Tribios? And when it shattered, it showed her how Tribios would shatter herself into 1,000 Tribi, Trinon, Trian, and many other trees. Maybe that's why she held them quietly for a long time, because she realized what was happening. Or maybe I'm just reading way too much into a shiny piece of red rock.
It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis. If someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family.
And this was supposed to be given to whom?
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield.
Ah.
Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself.
Okay, so I was definitely reading way too much into this. This specific jewel or rock, I guess I'll call it a rock, for a lack of a better term. A precious stone, maybe? I mean, I don't know if it's precious or not. But never mind. It has nothing to do with Tribi, or Tribios at the time. That being said, there's still more sad news, I guess.
Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
The friend found his end. Yes, yes, he did. He definitely he used to be a fry beginning, but now he is truly a friend. This is supposed to be a tragic story, you know.
It's Tribios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
Ah, we are back with the beautiful red-haired elf lady. Gentle Mother.
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I will once again say it, I wish Gentle Mother was a playable character.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Well, you see, Trivios, we all have things we wish for, but we don't always get.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
Sorry, I'm being mean to a poor child.
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
I have a feeling if Yanis knew how to do that, they would be doing that already. Probably. And I should not be mocking the child for asking questions.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it.
And I assume this is also the last ritual you will preside over.
If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
Does that mean that the mother thought that when she would perform the ritual while the child was sleeping, the child would maybe receive some kind of vision? And I'm not talking about the visions from Genshin Impact. I'm talking about the vision like seeing the future, and a sad future, I guess, or maybe a future to be afraid of. I know, it should be Fry find his... Oh god. This is getting way too long. I think I'd rather not have Fry find his end. It's way too long.
Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trivios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden.
I feel with the tone of voice from Gentle Mother, Gentle Mother may have known that she would soon become a dying mother.
But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
I feel like the ritual is what do you call that? Is a an analogy for I'm going to buy milk and I'm never coming back. Except in her case, she died. In the case of parents who go buy milk or cigarettes, I mean, maybe they died, or maybe they just remarried, or maybe they just ran away. Maybe plenty of things happened. I guess Tuesday is a rude mother. Is she rude? She is murderous. That's for sure. She is definitely murderous. But I feel like she's still quite polite, you know, in the way she murders people. Bread, yeah, in your case. Wait, does that mean that if you one day tell me that you are going to buy bread, you're never coming back? I mean, no, you actually managed to come back from buying bread, so everything's good, right?
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
No, she lied.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time...
Never mind, she did not lie.
That means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me.
I see. So the ritual was meant to push back the black tide. But the thing is, apparently, if she doesn't come back, what she's saying is, if she doesn't come back, that means the ritual has succeeded, which means that the black tide would have been pushed away. But that is not the case. The black tide has not been pushed away. On the contrary, it has been encroaching. It has been encroaching on AMPHOREUS more and more. So the ritual did not succeed, especially because they said that the ritual did not go as planned because Yanis did not respond, whereas Kefala responded. So why did she die? I mean, maybe she still died because she was performing the ritual, but it still did not work, which would be even more sad because the purpose of sacrificing her life did not come to fruition. Well, let's add more sadness to this story. Sure, let's go with that. Because usually the fathers don't come back after buying the bread. I'm not father. True, true. It is true. It is usually something we say about fathers going to buy bread, milk, or cigarettes. They never come back. Wait, does that mean that Arlecchino, if she goes to buy bread, does that mean she is not coming back to the House of the Hearth, her orphanage? What will poor Linny, Lynette, and Fremine think?
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the West Wind, the Black Tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Oh.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream.
Ah, well, if only you knew. Well, I suppose it's rather better that you don't know.
Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise.
Ah, well. It's different because she's going to buy a baguette. I mean, to be fair, baguettes are bread, technically speaking, but it's a special kind of bread. So maybe it works out. Maybe it cancels out because a baguette is a special shaped bread, I guess.
As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day.
And on top of that, now that I think about it, Arlecchino is definitely not a gentle mother. So she will be returning, right? Because she is an... what was it that she said in her trailer? It wasn't in the trailer, it was in her animation. At the end, when she sees that child and she says, come with me, I will take care of you. She says something about not being a caring mother, but being an unfeeling father, or something like that. So, since she's not a gentle mother, and that means she can come back. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. It doesn't.
Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the Black Tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands.
Ah, well, does that mean that we are actually going to get to see your mother at the very end of AMPHOREUS' story? Not 3.1, but 3. Whatever the end of the 3.x series of updates will be?
Please, wait for me, Mother.
Ah, but the child is not waiting for us.
10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
Ah, shiny! Oui, un croissant. I mean, she could also buy un croissant. A croissant. It's kind of strange to have to say French words in the middle of English sentences.
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
I wonder, what is a croissant considered? I guess it's more of a pastry than it is a bread? I guess? Maybe? Honestly, I don't really know.
But How? With Yanis's power?
But they are very good. I do recommend eating a croissant. Can the power of passages even go through walls? Well, I mean, yeah, because you can create a passage, I suppose, but the more important one would be that she hadn't become a demigod yet, right?
Indeed. We hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Oh.
Yes. The answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Ah, okay.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Now, I do agree this time with Finan. This is indeed a secret passage, but before he talked about one and it wasn't. At least not in my opinion. The start of all roads? Ah, you see. As long as it's not the end of all roads.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either.
Well, allow me to perform a miracle.
Time Titan? Is that you? Someone will help me.
Ah, does that mean that I have to just allow her to move? Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension? That was what I was going to ask. Was that actually the intervention of the Time Titan? Or are we, right now, interacting with the past?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
Well, at the very least, that prevents paradoxes, so I suppose that's nice.
We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
Sure, but where is she? Where did she go? I am so confused. I lost the child. Guys, I have lost the child. Where is she? And am I supposed to just follow her along? Well, I guess I can at least get a chest out of this, which is nice, I guess. What is this? Okay, can I? Oh, I guess I can't move it. Okay. Let's see, maybe... but I can't if I deactivate this. Because the problem is, the only book thingy that allows me to change this... yeah, it would be this, but then I am stuck here. Back to the future. I see. Nice achievement. Don't really know why I got that. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck. This is the only path I can think of. Ah, never mind. This is just a puzzle. I don't really want to fight you. Can I not move you? No, doesn't seem like I can move it at all. My brain is not braining. This is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, because going there would make sense. Try to open up the way for Trivius. Okay, so I'm supposed to open up the way for her, not for her, for myself. So... But the problem is I can't see her anymore, so I don't know what she needs or not. Because I don't know where she went and what path she needs to take. I guess I'm supposed to activate this thing in the middle. But how do I do that if I'm stuck back here? Or am I stuck back here? Wait, but no, I don't think I can take control of that. Let me see. What happens if I go back up? Nothing. Okay, no, it just makes me leave the place. I can't believe I'm stuck on this puzzle. What could I be missing? There is another book up there, but I can't get there. Because this path is blocked. So I have to find a way to re-eliminate that path. But what about the butterfly effect? Wait, what? The butterfly effect? Oh, right. I see what you mean about the time traveling mechanic. I think this is why they went the road of saying that they didn't really know who did what they did. It was someone else who did that. I think it was because they didn't want to explain the consequences of having someone tamper with the past. Yeah, no, I am confused. Okay, I will try to solve this puzzle because this is the only thing I can see. But I somehow doubt that this is going to be the what I need to do. I feel like this is just to get some rewards, right? Well, I mean, sure, yeah, great. Now I have a chest I want to grab, but I can't. Leave me alone, man. Shit. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to fight.
Countless, thus our fates become one.
You heard her. The fates have become one. And guess what? It is her turn again.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. No great concern.
Ouch.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
That actually hurts.
Thank you, friend.
Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies shall be revealed.
Shit, she killed everything, but we didn't get her... what do you call
Reach
that?
the end of the story in your own way.
Her burst back, but that's fine. What is not fine is that I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, damn it. I feel like an idiot. Oh, wait. Is there another path underneath this that I have not explored? Oh, never mind, there is not. But there is, actually. Wait. And there is not, actually. Never mind. This only gets us back there. Am I really going to spend like half an hour on one single puzzle? Oh god. How do I get here? In order to get there, I have to deactivate this thing. But if I deactivate this thing, then I'm stuck on this side. So there is no point. What am I missing? Oh, wait. No, I think I know how to grab the never mind, the chest ceased to exist. I see. Not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, this is our target, of course. But I'm still confused as heck. Yeah, no, I have to do this. I am so confused. Is it time to give up and ask the almighty Google to help us? Especially because I can see that some ads are going to run at some point. And I'm like, that means it's already been an hour. It's not been an hour since I've... Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's not been an hour since I started this. What does this change? Oh my... Yeah. Let's not talk about what just happened, alright? I blocked myself. That's what happened. I blocked myself. Should I... Just in case, I will activate this. I don't know if that's useful or not, but we'll see that later on, I guess. But yeah, I blocked myself. God damn me. Oh wait. No, never mind, I can just go up there. I don't really need to do anything else. Okay, we are proceeding. Okay, so the good news is I did not need the help of the almighty Google.
Ornyx. Thank you, nameless god.
I still question the validity of my intellect, but at the very least, we made it. Ah, boy. At least we made it. Although, no, wait, since we just made it, I'm not going to proceed any further because I am quite afraid of triggering some kind of quest. Well, quest, of course, no. Triggering a cutscene or something like that, and since ads are going to run, I will let the ads run and then we'll be back.
Oh, Ornyx, reveal my destiny.
Oh, okay. He's no longer there. Sorry. I'm going to sleep. Bye-bye. Good night to you, Jagjajet. Good night. Have sweet dreams of Tuesday, her baby, and her other babies, all of them in the basement. Maybe that's not really a sweet dream, though. I don't know. But good night to you.
Nice.
And I am also going to take a break. Yeet. Who are you eating? Are you eating me? Are you eating the babies? That way you can snuggle with Tuesday on your own. You don't have to share Tuesday with the other babies. But yeah, I am also going to take a break at the same time. Once again, good night to you. Thank you as well. As I mentioned before, I really do appreciate the Genesis Crystal to get our Wriothesley to C1R1. Thank you very much. And good night to you. Now, I am also going to switch scenes in order to take a tiny bit of a break. And once the break is over, we will hopefully manage to finish the story. Ah, wait, you wrote something, but I have no idea what that means. Wait. What? Oh, you mean good night. Okay. But you wrote it with Russian the Russian alphabet. Yeah, because the translation is... There you go. That's how Google Translate translates it to me. But it also says, did you mean good night? So I assume this was the same thing as before. The ads are going to start. So good night to you. Have sweet dreams. And hopefully you will be well rested. And on my end, I am going to take a quick break. Where is my taking a break scene? There you go. I shall be right back. And I am back, which means I can switch scenes. There you go. And I can grab all of my windows again. Where is my chat? My chat is here indeed. Great, we can continue on. And while the break was going on, I looked up the wiki to see whereabouts we are in the quest. And we're about halfway through the last submission of this Trailblaze story. So hopefully we will indeed manage to finish it today. Is everything working? I do believe so. So let's continue on. Oh.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
This is the second time around that Finan noticed these things. He kind of feels like a tourist, you know. He's just there to admire the sights.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Well, I hope so. I don't want to fight all of these people.
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Ah, shit. I'd rather not fight civilians. Watch Triby's past conversation.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
Well, congrats, little girl.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
If only it were that easy to deal with kids.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death.
Oh.
But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Or maybe they are just two random kids from a tiny village? Maybe? I mean, yeah, I don't really understand the geography of AMPHOREUS. And which city is not destroyed, which city is destroyed. Ah, I run faster than the child, I guess.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
Wait, what? Oh. Where did she go for a second there?
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother.
Ah, man. Old amiable woman. Don't say these things. It makes me want to have Gentle Mother as a playable character, or Triby, or rather Tribios, in her adult form as a playable character.
Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Mm-hmm. But why did she sound sad? Like a Tribios, I mean, not Trinon. This is Trinon. Wait, there is something to be discovered here. You guys, maybe? Yes. Hey, that person in the rags headed towards the temple just now. Guess who that was? Judging by their clothes and the fact that I don't really recognize them, probably a refugee seeking solace here. That man is the King of Bolsa, former lord of the city. Huh? How can that be? He's skin and bones. The breeze on the bridge almost blew him down into the ravine just now. They don't look anything like a king. Bolsa that worships Aquila, the city of gentle breeze. The battle between Nicador and Aquila waged for many years. I hear that the people of Bolsa have long held grudge against the Kremnoans. How do you know him then? The king came to Yannisopolis a few years ago, before he had taken office. He knew that Bolsa was no match for Castrum Kremnos and came in search of a prophecy to save his city. Sir Acolyte told him that if he gathers many allies and treats them well, he will be able to overcome the sharp edge of the Blade of Fury. The king of Bolsa trusted every word, returned to his city and distributed his wealth to win over as many small neighboring cities. The king was convinced that he now had nothing to worry about. Who could have imagined that when Castrum did attack, all of the small neighboring cities that had received his blessings were so scared of the Blade of Fury that they all rushed to surrender. They even coughed up all the gifts that the king of Bolsa had given them and offered them to the Kremnoans as a sign of their loyalty. The city of Bolsa fell in days. The poor king of Bolsa, to see a man that cared for his city and people fall so far. Well, that's all because of his blind faith in the prophecy, isn't it? Shush. Do you want the holy maiden gods to add you to the list of slanderous remarks? Go back to your post. At least there weren't too many cities that were dragged into the strife of the Titans like Bolsa was. Let us hope that these days of peace will remain across the majority of AMPHOREUS. So I guess there were cities back then, more of them I mean. But they all got destroyed. And some of them were destroyed by Castrum Kremnos.
But the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
Well, he was certainly very easy to convince.
The Yanis vault?
No, it's called the Averardo Bank Vault. Wrong game, but wrong name as well, maybe?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left.
Does that mean that we are going to meet Carlotta and Zani? Oh, yes, please. Let us have more time with Zani. And more time with Phoebe, carrying a bomb, I guess. Because if I recall correctly in that quest, we were carrying a bomb on behalf of the church, the Order. They're called the Order, sorry. And yeah, they tried to blow up the vault.
It's also the place where Trebios was born.
I see. And I assume that is important. I see a group of people. Are we going to talk to the group of people? We are not talking to the group of people. Never mind. I was convinced that for some reason we would talk to them.
What does that name actually mean?
An excellent
The
question.
one with 3 lives.
Ah.
Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
It looks much... not as pretty. I'll say that at least. Can I not fight him? Wait. I want to grab the shiny, then I want to rush past them, and did I manage to do it? No! Yes, okay, go away. Great. Come on. De-aggro, please. No, come on. Oh my god, fine. I will do it the old-fashioned way. Hello.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Yes, the gleam of old blades worked quite like a charm.
Let us weave.
Ah, let us weave something, I guess. I will unlock these passages just for myself later if I need to move around. That way I won't have to do it again. Hopefully. I hope that's the case, because if I actually do have to move it again, it might be a bit annoying, but hopefully, yeah.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Aha, we're almost there. To the end. Wait, no! I thought I saw a shiny. I saw a chest.
At long last.
What is this thing in the middle? Is this Yanis? Tribios, you have come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fates that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate.
What does that mean?
By the blood of the Lamb, and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand.
I assume this is the ritual she's performing in order to take his core flame.
I am Tribios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the holy maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of the infinite paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
Hehe. The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Well, you forgot about the part where they each die, potentially right in front of you, and all of that. Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go mourn. Kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Only one shall live until the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Such is destiny.
I understand.
Yanis.
No. No. I wanted to see her in adult form, but I didn't want to see her crying. I grabbed a screenshot, of course, but... Oh.
Thank you. Now, may you rest well.
Man, she's pretty. I want her as a playable character. God damn it. Why did it have to be children?
Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart AMPHOREUS' pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
No, we're back with the trivios, with the tiny trivios, the chibi trivios.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Shiny first.
Is that all?
And then we shall fight. I assume.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
That was a good one, I guess. Oh, man.
Do it. Kill her! Any of you want to get rich? Then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Can we actually do something? Ah, yeah, never mind, we can.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Give me strength!
Thank you, friend.
In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah, I knew Mem would screw me over.
Countless thus our fates
Too bad. This rotation is absolute garbage.
I'll crush them all!
All lies shall be revealed.
How dare you attack Garment Maker?
Is that bear so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Here is your punishment.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Yeah.
That woman is the traitor!
Let's keep up.
Oh shoot, my bad. I didn't mean to cut off her line. Open the way together with Tribios.
The path is opening up for me.
And I have a perfect way to save you, my dear.
Oh, Yanis.
No, come back, guys. Oh, come back. I said come here, god damn it. These guys are such a pain. There you go. Oh my god. Sometimes I really do feel stupid, but you know what? It worked. I saved her, kind of.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do?
Fine. I shall kill them all. No, come back. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Since I am using Acheron, I might as well kill you, and grab the shiny. Yay!
Stream 4. Just as I thought. Inside!
Okay, we got them all. And hopefully now I can switch back, because I really don't want to have to fight all of these guys.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
Well, can you actually make it through without... Well, actually, yeah, it worked.
Long last.
Defeat the pursuer of Tribios. With Tribios. Wait, does that mean that Tribios is in our team? Never mind, we don't have a trial Tribios. Well, too bad.
A creature of the holy city guards, but I'm already so close!
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
Yeah, how are we actually interacting with the past?
Who has been aiding Tribios in her escape?
Never mind, yes, there is that question about that. Is the fallen titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Tribios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
Oh, so we actually do get an answer?
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Let's do this indeed. And, ouch. Well, that wasn't nice.
I'm scared! Protect me!
Is that fair, I thought?
Torment and doubt, farewell. In this more, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one.
I guess I will attack the big dog, sun, lion with wings.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm not dealing a whole lot of damage, am I? Oh, but they're weak to imaginary. I guess here is where you're supposed to fight with never mind, Mightymost is not out yet. I mean, if you want to attack my my Huohuo, that's fine. Should I attack the dog? No, yeah, we'll continue attacking the dog before we get to the horse.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, perfect. Okay, we killed the horse. We killed the dog, sorry.
Get them! Serenity is before me.
Is that fair? All lies shall be revealed.
And we killed the horse as well. Great.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
I did not get my answer.
Not yet.
Never mind.
The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Oh. This is beautiful. Screenshot time. I assume maybe this is their answer to all the black screens that people complained about, because in this 3.1 update, I don't feel like there were as many black screens as in 3.0. There were a couple, but not as many, and we had a lot of artwork, such as the one with Gentle Mother and Tribios, with Tribios herself as an adult, and now, once again, Tribios herself as an adult. I so goddamn wish she was a playable character as an adult. I would have pulled for her, no questions asked.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you.
Wait, what?
You've made your own decision.
Is she talking to us? I think she's talking to us. Did she open a passage towards the future so she may talk to us directly, somehow?
What? You can hear us?
Not really.
Never mind.
She can neither see nor hear us.
But?
Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Tribios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Wait, what? How does future Tribios help past Tribios? Because that would require a time loop, unless we are talking once again about paradoxes.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to. Our resolve and our pledge are what Tribios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets.
I shall grab another screenshot.
Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar 3760. Yenesopolis, Holy Maiden Tribius bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became a demigod of Yenis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messengers to spread the divine prophecy after a century of arduous journey. 3870, Month of Freedom. Okay. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began. So she's at least 100 years old, if not 130 years old, by now. But I assume she's even older than that.
Lady Treby, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in AMPHOREUS.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow.
And on top of that, I would say that usually prophecies require great sacrifices.
And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yenesopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road.
It's the friends we made along the way.
But rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers.
Wait, what? The Sea of Flowers? That's the place that Lumine talked about. The place that Ether wants to see.
So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear, because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart AMPHOREUS' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
Man, that was actually sad. But I also thought that I mentioned it like 5 minutes ago about Ether and Lumine's talk about a field of flower. It does really remind me of that, of what we just saw.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Ah, my tree waifu is still there.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way. If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question, what exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
Maybe we can help, even though I have no idea what you're trying to do. Well, trying to get your body back, I guess.
The girl who's walking with death. Is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
I will point out the resemblance between the two of them in terms of color schemes. Maybe that's why I like the tree waifu so much.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
What does that mean? Ah, of course. Guess we won't know. I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat, Abiel? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? It's about time for me to level up. No, absolutely. I don't see why not. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to AMPHOREUS. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trayan's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Crisis heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Are they the bad guys? I'll go with, looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Akama. Their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Crisis heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is only lovely thing. The weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Danhong? Ah. The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh. Poor March. Why is she all encased in ice?
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
I will grab a screenshot of that, of course, but more importantly, Castrais is holding us in her arms, which made me think that we died, but in a previous cutscene we saw, apparently, because I missed it, but we saw Castrais touching the Trailblazer, and technically speaking I think it was the other way around, but still. And he did not die, because he caught her after some blast or something like that. So, but she is saying that we die. And why are there parts of our skull missing? I just noticed that. The hell is going on?
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands.
Ah.
And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass at the end of the Sea of Flowers. The souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Does that mean that we die, or that she dies? That is my question. And we are done. Interlude. Yay! At the end, all Avatar reward obtained for completing the Trailblaze Mission. That's actually sad. Nameless recollection. Ah, yes. We will see about that later on, because it is already quite late. So I will be ending the stream on that note. What is this quest that it launched me on? Oh, it's the Wu firm. Okay, it's just the what do you call that? event, the new event thingy. Very well. This shall be the end of our stream. I will just say a few words before we end stream, though. And those few words were that I actually genuinely really enjoyed the story. The story was great. Like, honestly, yeah, it was quite long, not gonna lie. Still quite long. And I yapped quite a bit, as usual. But that's another problem entirely. But the point is, yeah, the story was great, and that final chapter was not like really action-packed or anything like that. It felt more like an epilogue than the climax, for instance. And the climax was pretty good. The scenes with Mighty taking his throne, that was quite epic. The music was really good. And I'd say that the one thing I would like to praise the most is Atribios's voice actress. Or voice actor, I guess. I mean, either way, they did a fantastic job. I don't know if it is the same voice actor for both, or for all the trees, like Tribi, Trio, wait, Tribios, Tribi, Trinon, and Trian. I don't know if they are voiced by the exact same voice actor, each and every one of them. I assume that is the case. But if it is indeed the case, they did a fantastic job. Like the scene where we saw Tribios in her adult form kneeling after taking the core flame of Yanis. Her voice was or rather, her voice acting was great, really. It made me really feel sad. And the whole deal with Trian dying, I am actually quite sad. And it is good, in a way. As I've mentioned, having characters die adds to the impact and the stakes of the story. So I feel like what they've done here is pretty good. And it's kind of a cop-out in the sense that we still have a couple of Tribis. We have Tribi and Trinon. So we still have a couple of them, but still one of them died. So it's one way of killing off a character without actually killing off a character, but still. It had its impact, especially an emotional impact, so that was definitely very lovely. On that note, I will end the stream. Tomorrow we'll be back with some ZZZ, and we will be streaming at 6 p.m. Central European Standard Time. On that note, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the generosity all around. That was lovely of you guys, and as usual, it's been a pleasure. I will leave you on that note. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.